you hating on me, but you know that you can't do no better. Bitch, I'm rocking Gucci, Louis, and my Fendi polyester. I just hit a heist on niggas, now they saying my name Lester. I make bitches break down on me and they do it for their pleasure. VV's on me, iceberg on these niggas, I might change the weather. She say fuck me, I say no bitch, cause my other bitch get wetter. You a rat, you snitching on your niggas just to get some cheddar. I can get you gone, I swear to God, with money and a ladder. How you lie to me and you say that you got my bag, homie? Bitch, you lucky when I saw you out there, have my strap on me. Be 100 with me, nigga, you don't gotta act funny. How you love me, but you say you wanna fucking bag on me. It's your homies that's gon' snake you, you can't be for certain. Do a show and then I get 10K and close the curtains. Hit a jet step on these niggas like I'm Curry Irving. How you talking money, but you know your pockets hurtin'. I might spend a bag on Fendi and take your little bitch to Wendy's. When I'm riding through the city, know I gotta keep that blicky. No, I'm not a fucking killer pussy, but you better not tempt me. If you up and pipe up on me, nigga, then you better get me. If you don't, I'm spinning back and I'm lighting you up with semis. How you hating on me, but you know that you can't do no better. Bitch, I'm rocking Gucci, Louis, and my Fendi polyester. I just hit a heist on niggas, now they saying my name Lester. I make bitches break down on me and they do it for their pleasure. VV's on me, iceberg on these niggas, I might change the weather. She say fuck me, I say no bitch, cause my other bitch get wetter. You a rat, you snitching on your niggas just to get some cheddar. I can get you gone, I swear to God, with money and a ladder.
No, why you do that shit?
Done with the perkies, pop on again. I don't worry. I told my mama I'm done with the perkies, but I'm sorry, I just pop on them again. I told that bitch that you don't gotta worry, cause when this is over, I'm fucking your friend. I swear to God, I got fear on my heart, but I put that on me, I don't fear any man. I started rapping and trapping my lonely, and then I blew up and I got a few M's, like in my names. I cannot fuck you if you not a 10. I pray to God, but you know I still sin. Go check the score, we got 4 for the win. That's 4 dead niggas, that's 2 sets of twins. Tell you a shark and I'm breaking your fins. I heard he talking, so we broke his limbs. Big body cooping, all about me some rims, yeah. I buy Balenci whenever I'm bored. I fucked her once and now she want encore. Niggas was sleeping on me and they snored. Now when they calling me, I press ignore. You didn't have shit, so how could you want more? Niggas be greedy, they try to backdoor. I pop a perky, then pull up a 4. Shorty gon' ride on my dick like a whore. I'm rolling deep in the pen like I'm hiding. You on the street, so you know they be plotting. Money so green, you would think I'm on Martian. Bitch, I'm so sick, you would think I was coughing. One in his head, now he look like a dog.
She wanna fuck with a rock star. She wanna sip at a walk hard. She wanna steal all my love. And she wanna talk a lot about nothing. Talk about her ex, but I'm not them. She wanna steal all
Long, dark, dirty road, with a box full of gold. And I've been out here now, all on my own. It's real quiet here, just the way I like it here. There's no one to bother me except 1955, born into Adina's pride. I laid my head on that Milligan Creek bed. When I was a young man, I helped build this land. Oh, I put down these rails as a sepia man. Thought I'd live forever with my heart in my pocket. saw a kid. Well, that was a cold year in '77, but I married my wife. We had 2 kids. I gave her a daughter, she gave me a son. No, we rode those damn horses until we had none. Fish still like flying, doing things for dying. No, I should have put that old gun away, but I am a broken cowboy, and I don't feel right no more, 'cause I am a broken cowboy. Living life in the fast lane, racing cars and robbing trains. I thought I had it all, and then one day I got the call. Father's worst dream, my son went down, and colors deceive me as I see gray. Oh, you cut me down with those cold words you're saying. Then you called me brother, but this can't be so, 'cause you slander my name anywhere the wind will blow. But I am a broken cowboy, and I don't feel right no more, 'cause I am a broken cowboy. Yes, I am a broken cowboy.
I'm not muted. It's just for the effect, cinematic effect. Omen. Why the fuck does everyone think we got released last night, dude? I said 11 PM EST.
Can I talk to you?
Don't see why not.
Cool. I'm sorry about everything, not just last night. I'm tired of us fighting. And I'm tired of worrying all the time. Because I worry about you a lot. Despite how much I treat you like shit.
Remember the last time this happened, Alice?
Mm-hmm.
Remember what I said?
Mm-hmm.
I said that was the last time. I forgave you, but I said that was the last time. I had to spend the whole last night, whole yesterday after what happened. Only a couple of hours ago, I regained control of my fucking legs again. My arms. I'm tired of it, Alice, and you can apologise all you want. You told me last time it was the last time. I don't like being paralysed, Alice. I really don't. I don't know what it is, I don't know why it happens, but every single time you lay a finger on me, anybody, and I don't expect it. I expect getting hurt from our enemies, people that don't like us. I expect that. That's human, that's normal, that's natural. That's life. My own fault.
You're right.
Tired of it, Alice.
No, you're absolutely right.
No matter how pissed off I get at Zip, I think he's the only one I can be mad at.
You can be mad at me.
I try.
I'm not gonna touch you again, James.
My point is, no matter how mad I get, I never lay a finger on any of you.
I know. I know they probably don't mean anything to you. Words, but I am sorry, James. And you don't have to believe me, but I do care about you, and I don't show it the way I need to. And that's my fault. That's me letting you down. And I'm sorry.
I don't like having to do this, Alice.
When you said that you forgave me for stabbing you, I don't think there was any part of me that felt relieved at all. To be honest. Then and still now, I really wish you hadn't forgiven me. Because I didn't deserve it. I still don't. And the way you bring it up sometimes, it just feels wrong. You had every right to draw blood, and you didn't. But you should have.
That would have gone against everything I've ever said and stood for.
I would have deserved it. It would have been well within your right.
Maybe. Maybe you did deserve it.
I did. And I still do.
Objective.
Whatever it is, it doesn't matter anymore. If you still want that blood in the future, now or never, you can have it.
Didn't change
But
anything, Alice. All I wanted. Well, it doesn't even matter what I wanted, I got it. I don't do all this shit. Be called selfish. You whine, Dad, even though I'm the one who does most of the whining, I don't like it. Doesn't solve any problems. Violence solves a lot of problems, Alice, when it's people outside your own group. No use hitting each other, beating each other, paralyzing each other, stabbing each other, shooting each other. Didn't like it when Jack did it. Didn't like it when Kaneka got revenge. I didn't like any of that. Didn't even like Nash getting it. We shouldn't do that to each other. We're all we fucking got.
You're right.
That's what really pissed me off, Alice. It wasn't the stabbing, it wasn't the paralyzed. It wasn't that. It was after that, when you picked Goldie. That's what really hurt.
What do you mean, picked Goldie?
You pointed that gun in the back of my head.
Oh,
Where's she now?
it doesn't matter where she is anymore. She can do what she wants. What
Yeah.
matters is that you are here now, James. And like I said, I care about you. And it probably doesn't seem like it, but I would do just about anything for you. And I will keep to my word. I will not touch you again. No matter how much you piss me off.
You know you piss me off a lot too, right?
I know. Do you want to punch me? Are you sure? Because right now is probably the only time I'll let you.
Yeah. I'm out in 2 hours. I'm gonna be punching a lot of folk.
Yeah, but, you know, basically giving you permission.
I don't wanna... No.
Come on, you can't say that you don't kind of want to.
I really don't.
Alright, fine.
I always said violence made me happy, but that's not violence. That's something else. Maybe that's true violence. Shooting other folk, killing other people. Wasn't easy at first, but it got real easy. It's a whole different ball game than any of this. Makes me feel gross, even when I've never done it. When I see it, and it happens to me. The only time after all these years I've ever had the slightest thought of leaving.
None of us want you to leave. We need you.
Those are the times I brag, Alice. It just feels to me like a reminder. It feels like I have to remind people what I've done. Maybe I hope they feel bad or how they treat me afterwards. I don't know. I don't need to prove anything to myself, Alice. I've always felt I need to prove it to all of you. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I've already done that.
That they don't know where our stash is. Oh, is that what you're saying? I'm gonna let them search it. At this point, I don't even fucking care. Can't believe I let my fucking temper get the best of me.
That fucking prick. Oh, I'll be...
Don't worry, we just took care of him.
You already did.
I thought they took you yesterday when the guards came to pick you up. That's why
No,
he
they
was
pulled
running
me.
his fucking-
They
He was
pulled
running
me.
his mouth. He was begging for it.
They pulled me in medical because I was paralyzed again.
When you get him released, James,
2 hours.
I want us to have some fucking quiet time before you leave. Come on, Zip. Alice not coming? I guess not. Listen, you don't gotta give me nothing. Cut it out.
Pip's out. Marquee and
Then why is this motherfucker trailing us?
down here. Guards can't hear us.
Listen, we don't beat down that fucking Buccaneer too.
Really?
Yeah, he was running his fucking mouth telling me what to call him. I'm going crazy in here.
Beating people up ain't crazy, Jack. We do a lot worse things outside.
You sort everything out with Alice?
Yeah. The fucking tower, Zip. What are we doing up here?
On who's down there, real quick. I don't know why I'm
Me and
leading.
down there are gonna get together and they're gonna fucking kill us in here.
End up getting that knife.
No, the person that was gonna bring it to us, I told him to fuck off. He kept telling me to call him Captain Lockhart every fucking time. That's too many syllables for my taste. Come this way, this way.
Doing?
I'm following Zip, and I don't know what type of route.
No,
he's
he was
taking.
dancing. I was asking why he was dancing.
I gotta let Pip know not to talk to the
I had something
Buccaneer
in my
anymore.
pants.
Listen, when you get out of here, contact Pip right away. I want you to tell him
I
everything, okay?
already have contacted him.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be the situation with Pip.
I'm gonna organize that job with him. Leave Kaneko's around as well. Got your back.
Kay's in here.
I
Kay's
told-
locked up with us.
Really?
James.
Come this way. I told Pip to contact that Lockhart fella, because he was gonna help get us a crate on the island with a bunch of poisons that we were gonna brew. They were gonna bring a crate, him and Henderson. But Henderson been acting real funny outside, trying to turn Pip against us. Pip wrote to me telling me about it.
I thought
I
trusting
told
him
Pip-
was a bad idea.
I told Pip to write to this Lockhart fella, because he's the one that's gonna deliver. And every time I want to touch base with this Lockhart, he keeps saying, Captain Lockhart. It's either the whole name or nothing. I said his name is too many fucking syllables, man. Even the closest people to me, it's only one syllable. James Jack Zip Mills K.
Usually Jane.
Aurora. Alice. Aurora's 3, Alice is 2.
Aurora
That's
is way too
besides the
many.
point, Zip.
I mean, we could call her Ruh. Or
We'll call
or,
her Bro from now on. That's right. Or.
Ruh.
Ra, the god of the sun.
That's
I
right.
don't think she's that
There you go.
important.
What about Alice? Do we call her Allie?
We just call her Al.
Well, she's in prison, so I need to call her Alice in Chains.
Why do you need to call her Alice in Chains?
Just a running
Alright,
joke we got. I think she made it up.
We can call her Roar.
Roar?
That's right. Now, well, contact Pip. Tell him fuck the Buccaneer. We don't ruin everything with the Buccaneer. We kicked his teeth in, all right? Any day now, he's probably gonna fucking kill us and strangle us in our sleep here. That Jimothy was holding a lantern, being real stupid out in the front. Went to have some words with him, and he was being real ornery, speaking in a tone that I didn't quite like. I said I wanted the lantern. He told me to suck one out of his ass. That's what he said. Brought up the funeral and some of the stuff he said that it agitated me. He said that was the purpose. So we called him back here and we fucking beat him up. Not too hard, just a very light bruising. On account of, you know,
But
Alice
this-
has a soft spot for those Muppets.
Yeah. With this Captain Lockhart, is he in tight with Henderson? Are they together?
Him and Henderson had a plot to bring a crate on the island. Henderson was going to get 100 pounds of meat and was going to put it in the field for Blueberry at night. Meanwhile, this Lockhart fella with his boat was going to come whenever the fog was heavy, and he was going to drop it on the northmost part of the island. And over there we were going to pick it up. But every time I kept addressing him, he kept saying, call him Captain Law. It's too many fucking syllables for me.
You know where Henderson lives? Where he stays at?
I don't know where Henderson lives or stays.
I was just thinking I
Every
could
time I've seen him-
pay him a visit outside, make sure Lockhart doesn't do anything stupid.
I know he always goes to the firm's bar in Valentine, Kearns.
The fuck are the firm?
They're the British folk from London or whatever. They're the ones we fence Adams to.
I tell you what we want in here, and I want you to try to get it to us. I want some vial with some heavy poison, something that if somebody drinks, they're gonna get shut down. That's what we were working on. Can you get that to us somehow in here?
Don't only just need vials for that. Or you
We
have the
need vials.
flowers.
We don't have enough of the flowers for the poison.
You send
But
me,
if you can get the
give me a
you can get
list.
the poison in here. If you can get the poison in here, that would be even better.
Well, I don't know anyone who can make poison.
Wisteria, poppy, and some other stuff.
Only know how to do it.
He should, yeah. Him and I learned together, so everything I know, he should know. Get him to tell him to make the Mitsu special. Hopefully he remembers how to do it. If not, I'll send a decoded letter to Ollie on how to do it.
So Ollie, anybody else I can find? And I wish we had
Listen, I
Dash
want to
with
tell
this
you
shit.
something. I want to tell you with something without the trees.
Yeah, tell me when.
You let me know right now. Zip. All right, that's what it is.
Thanks for telling me James Kelly was still in the stream.
That's what we're dealing with, okay?
Okay, so poison and bank job.
Poison and a bank job. Only a bank job, so if we purchase something in here, we can say, hey, contact James on the outside, he'll pay you.
Okay.
Do you have a place to store the cash?
Yep. Well,
You sure?
I can find someone.
Just buy some gems, it's just as good. Put them in a pouch.
Who the
Then
fuck
you don't
sells
gotta worry
gems?
about then you don't gotta be worried about being in debt.
If not, you could talk to Ollie. Ollie has a clean bank account.
Who, that firm people you're talking about, do they sell gems?
George was gonna hold some gems for me, but I got locked up, so maybe I'll ride him.
I'll ask around, I'll find some place before we get this bank job going.
Okay. Listen, you sort everything out with Alice?
Yeah. Actually, I can use that bartender from Tumbleweed.
Say what now? I'm talking about Alice, you're talking about a bartender from Tumbleweed.
I'm talking about the plan, Jack, the bank plan and the monies.
You'll figure it out there.
And I'll sort everything out with Alice. I think. Did that last time, though.
You think it's sortable? Be honest.
Her not beating the shit out of me? Yeah. That goes for you too, Zip. I'll tell her the same thing. Anyone lays a finger on me again, I'm not putting up with it, alright?
Alright.
Anything after a fight, kick me on the ground against a fucking rock like that, I will gut you.
Alright.
Good.
And y'all gotta stop cursing each other the way you do, because that leads to violence.
I don't think we give a shit about that.
You say that, but
I
that's
don't
what
actually
leads to
hate
the
Zip,
fucking
Jack.
fights.
He just pisses me off, and I'm not the one who beats the fuck out of him. No matter how pissed off I get out of any of you, I never lay a finger on yous. That's the problem. It's not arguing. It's beating each other up and hurting them afterwards. I can argue with someone. I can say the most horrendous shit about their mother, and I still don't hurt them. It's just the relationship me and Zip got, I think. We just talk shit to each other, I guess.
Yeah, like sisters.
Yeah, like sisters. Okay.
Listen, I think I'm starting to lose my fucking mind in here. I mean it, I'm starting to crack.
They let you have dogs in here?
We were supposed to be on good behavior. I done gave up pots and pans today.
Why don't you get a pet or something?
I done gave up the pots and the pans to Beckwith, and we're about to give up a little bit more. We're gonna give up a pestle, we're gonna give up pan, and we're gonna give up
Oh,
just some other thing that they asked for.
one thing, Jack.
And then they're gonna give us visitations for that. But after I beat these two bastards, if word gets out from one of the guards, they're gonna shut that down too.
Hold on. Who took those guns that you gave away, Jack?
Marty Malone. Clayton's gun.
Does he still
and
have
Kerry's
them?
golden gun. I hope so.
I'm gonna get them back.
Clayton's pistol in a gift box. And Kerry's golden gun that's
about the-
etched with say when.
What about that will you said?
Forget the wheel, brother. I got it all memorized by heart. Let that go to Boyd.
Okay. Golden carry gun and Clayton's pistol.
That's right.
Think you'll give it back to me without compromise?
See what he asks for it, okay? Don't do nothing crazy, otherwise, if you fail, they'll just melt him down.
I'll find him.
Ask him illegally how you can procure him back. See what he says, work with him. Okay. I say we head back to the block before the guards get suspicious and start looking for us.
Dance club's out, so I'm gonna meet up with them, see what they're doing. Fucking hate that name, you know that?
Why?
Sam's Club. I don't know, it sounds like, I don't know, some middle-aged ladies that just go to a saloon and play bingo or something. Or chess or checkers.
Huh.
Party games. You would never think they were brutal murderers who kill police officers. Lawmen.
Maybe that's the point.
I don't think so. They used to be very different. Sam's Club name used to suit them. Not anymore, I don't think.
How do you feel about those Muppets, James? You got a soft spot for them too?
No. Never liked any of them. Edwin was alright when he was riding with us. Wallaby still owes me a Navy revolver. Howdy. What is wrong with these people? Why don't they understand time?
How do you spell desist? Like cease and desist. How would you spell desist?
D-E-S-I-S-T.
That don't look right, brother.
Well, that just sounded out.
That don't look right.
Well, there's no C in it. Think about
Cease
it.
and
Resist.
oh,
Resist
okay.
is... It's resist, but with a D. What's your name, fella?
Recognize me, James.
Oh, Cheddar Bob. What are you doing in there?
Cheddar Bob!
Uh-huh.
Where the hell you been?
Been in the fucking hole, Jack, and they're gonna throw me back in just now.
Wait, what?
I threw you in there too.
Hey, I don't think you should get
when you
too close.
getting out? Quick.
In a fucking couple of days, I guess.
Smelling like aged cheddar, man. It's stinky fella.
I don't understand what he meant.
Hold on, if I didn't read one of my telegrams.
Right, Cheddar Bob.
Yeah.
You go easy on him. Don't touch his wrists.
Alright, come with me. I heard back from one of the lawmen.
What did they say? What did they say?
Hold on, I'm pulling out my notebook.
Now you can just take the telegram, right?
Yeah, that's what I wrote it down. Shut up. It was from her. She said, I'll try and see what I could do, but I'm sure you know how difficult access is to the prison at the moment beyond bringing someone in and out. With the amount of people in there and the crimes some of them have or are in for, it has been a lot more sanctions on going there for the department itself even. We'll send word if it's something I could do or not. So they're not even letting deputies in, I guess, anymore. I don't know if It was sent at 9:12 Eastern, so it was sent like 15 minutes ago. So either they...
What do you mean they ain't letting deputies in?
We asked her, well, Jack talked to, what was that fucking guy's name? Beckwith. But do you think it's been 15 minutes since that pirate?
Well, you think that fella wrote to the law?
No, it's
I don't
been longer
know.
than that. Been much longer than that.
Because they literally just had deputies come here without bringing in a prisoner when they came and talked to us. They came specifically to talk to us, and now she's saying that they're not allowed to.
Here, look, come here. Beckwith is a senior deputy, okay?
Oh,
and,
okay.
And we're a little bit, my name carries a little bit of weight. When I say it's an emergency and they need to come on account, I never write those sorts of things. They came. That's a move that we burnt already. Not gonna be able to look forward that same move twice.
Are we still planning on giving up the pots and pans tomorrow?
I think we should, shouldn't we? I might not be around tomorrow.
Then the next day.
Okay. We'll leave it for the next day.
How long you guys still got in here?
I'm getting out on the 14th of September.
Holy fuck.
6 more months for me.
I'm getting real close to just hammering somebody, just beating someone near to death and just being thrown in the hole.
And you really will go crazy, Jack. It ain't worth it. Already had to pull Sam back from the fucking brink. I don't want to do that again. I'll be out in an hour and a half. Talk to Peaches, Jabaz, the rest of Sam's club, see if they want to do this bank job. Make sure Boone don't get hung. Talk to Marquis, Pip, and anybody else. I'll try and get these guns back.
Alright, partner. Listen, I'm gonna head downstairs. It's getting to nightfall. I'm not gonna let the guards take me down there. I'll see y'all around.
You when you know, Jack, or I might be in here before. Jack, after this, no more premeditating anything. I know you've been saying it, but we really need to
No
not do that.
premeditating, brother. We're not planning nothing anymore. We're just doing shit in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, exactly. We love deputies.
We love them so much. Listen, hold it down.
I love
out
the
there,
law.
okay? Don't neuter yourself ever.
My
Despite
dream
what
is
anybody says.
My dream is to become a sheriff. I love the law.
You hear what I'm saying? Come here for a second. Come here. I'm not done talking.
You talk on your keyboard.
It's gonna be a long time till the rest of us are released. No matter what anybody says, no matter what anybody, however close to you, that means even us, don't ever neuter yourself. Keep following your heart and do what needs to be done and don't drop back a fucking inch. If you have to drop back an inch, only have it be tactical, strategical. Move back 1 step so we can leap forward 10 steps. That's a lot about how we're having to deal with in here. But take what you learned in here out there. Don't forget that we're still hungry to get at them DiCenzos.
I was about to bring that up.
I want you to buy your time if you can and wait for the rest of us to get out.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. If I see one of them though, it's on.
Do what you think is best. We have your back. If we can't be there next year, we'll have your back in spirit.
I ain't gonna be
Trust your gut.
I ain't gonna be right into the city or anything, but if I see him, well, Effie and Nash still haven't been avenged, and they've been in the ground for a long time. I don't feel good about that.
You know, they've always said that revenge is a dish best served cold. I never understood what the fuck that meant. But I think I'm understanding now in this very moment. See, everybody thinks that this beef done cooled down just because we've been away. They don't know that the fucking fire that's burning in my belly, that's burning in your belly, that's burning in this Zip's belly. Let them think it's gotten cold. Because that's when we're going to serve it. Ice cold. -0 degrees, by the way. That is real cold, guys.
Frosty nipples cold.
No, colder than that, man. So cold that if you
What?
put your tongue on it, you can't separate it.
Frostbite
So
pecker
cold that if you
cold.
put your... That's right, frostbite pecker cold. So cold
Can't
that
even
if you
take a
touch it, it
piss
just...
or your dick falls off.
Exactly, brother. The stream of piss, it becomes a rock solid before it touches the ground.
Piss icicle.
You know something? You know something happened yesterday. The Canicula done came by. They didn't say a fucking word. Not to me, at least.
Yeah. I was
So
talking
sick
to I was talking to Alice about Jack. We're gonna stop hurting each other. I know I never,
You know what's...
I know I never brought that up, Jack, but that made me feel real bad. Not just you doing it, but even the revenge. I didn't like it one bit. And I know it wasn't purely your decision. I know you had a witch whispering in your ear every day, and I know that makes a man do things.
No, that was my decision.
No!
Shut the fuck
Jack,
up.
same shit she said to you, she said to me. I know what was happening.
No, that was my decision.
It's alright to not blame yourself every time, Jack. That bitch was always in my ear too. She was the reason that I wanted to kill Goldie. She was the reason me and Alice kept fighting. Always tell me to not make it up, always tell me to double down and go harder. Wasn't just your fault, Jack. I'm not saying you're blameless, but I'm not saying you can carry it all on your shoulders.
You don't understand. I did that because I thought he needed to be punished. Not punished, I
Get a
needed to
bow.
keep him accountable. The fact that
Thanks
he
for
did
the
that
sub,
behind
boy.
my back was real secretive about it. Then before even telling us so we can go settle it with those folk, he went there himself, agreed to pay a tax.
No, I didn't like that.
That's why I did that. He had agreed to it. I could never stomach them going and paying them a fucking tax. So I cut him up, because then no one could demand anything, because it would have been paid for. Which it was.
Yeah.
That very same day, I went over there and told him to fuck off and the whole whatever friendship, business ship, whatever the fuck we had with the DiCenzos.
I was
Few days
hoping.
later, I rode in there with Jed and we put a gun in one of their mouth and pulled the trigger. That was on me. That was on me, nobody else.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't go back to that, Jack. I'm tired of it. We don't have anybody else, is what I was telling Alice. It's just us. It's all we got.
Here's the thing. Once that happened, and then once Caniclo came back, I don't care. I was wrong. I was way too heavy-handed. He done took his punishment. I'm over it. I move on. I've been telling Zip the whole time that we're in here. One of the things that I preach is that when a beef is settled, you move on, or at least you try to move on. I moved on, but there's all this secrecy. There's still all this secrecy. They're not saying people are biting their lip. That's what I can't stand. People biting their fucking lip around me.
I'll talk to him, Jack.
I hate when they fucking stick their nose down and start murmuring, start whispering until I leave and then they talk again. Because I know as soon as I leave, they're talking about me.
Zip, can you give us a second?
That's what my enemies do too. They stop talking when I'm there, and as soon as I leave, that's all they fucking talk about. I'm fucking sick of it.
Did I tell you what Caneglo said to me in Armadillo Saloon?
What did he say to you?
This was right before he shot you. Maybe it was after, I can't remember. The words still mean something. He doesn't hate you, Jack. Still wants what's best for you, actually. Still loves you.
Give me a break.
Listen. He was only following blood for blood, and I don't know why he's still being secretive, but he wouldn't tell me that if he was lying, Jack. He said that I reminded him, someone else, he didn't say who, I don't know who. He said that you need a right-hand man, a lieutenant who's just looking out for your best interests. He was saying that no matter what happens between him and you, Alice and you, Mills and you, that I need to be there. He was still looking out for you, Jack, even after he did what he did. He doesn't hate you, Jack. I don't know why he's doing this. It ain't our spy.
Their tongues get tied, brother. They doing the same shit to... I don't even want to say. I bet they're doing to me to you what they're doing to you to me.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I shouldn't even brought it up. Forget it.
Jack, it was a big deal. Nothing like that's ever happened before, not when I was around. I didn't know what to do about it. I couldn't do anything about it. I just had to sit there and watch it happen. But trust me, I fucking hated every second of it. And I'm sure they did too. I'm sure you did. We're not meant to be doing that, Jack. We're meant to be together. We're meant to be unbreakable.
Yeah, unbreakable. We're fucking
broken. We ain't broken, Jack. Fuck that.
I'm going crazy, and it's September 14th is when I'm getting
Stop
released.
talking about crazy. You're gonna fucking pull through it. You're Jack Kettleman.
I need to be out in the open, man, working on projects.
You will be.
Move. I can't be trapped like this. It's fucking torture for me.
You are making moves, Jack. I don't know anyone who's done this shit in Sissika, and you're making history right now.
Why can't he tell me how he fucking feels?
Listen.
He don't bite his tongue around that Jimothy motherfucker.
I'm gonna talk to him.
He don't bite his tongue around nobody. That's one of the things I like about you. You never bite your fucking tongue. Not around me. And I never bit my tongue around you. I don't bite my tongue around folk.
That's where you're wrong, Jack. Same thing that happened to him happened to me as well. I know exactly what's happening right now, how he feels.
How does who feel?
I'm not saying that he's doing the right thing. I'm just saying that I understand. When Alice stabbed me, I didn't want to talk to anyone about it. I didn't want to tell Mills. Because I was scared that they were going to pick her over me and I was going to have no place here. But that's not even close to what happened with you and Kaniklo. Everyone looks up to you, Jack. Everyone, despite whether they say it or not, views you as a leader. Views you for their... I don't know what to call it. You're an important figure around here, Jack. And everyone here needs you. Same as you need all of us. When Kaneko got stabbed, when he shot you, of course he doesn't want to talk about it. But he needs to.
The biggest weight was
weight
was lifted off my shoulder when he did that. He don't gotta talk to me anymore, but also don't need to bite his fucking lip around me. It makes me think that they're talking about me as soon as I walk away, and I hate that feeling.
Jack, I thought me and Alice didn't have to talk about it, and then it happened again, and then it happened again, and it happened again. We're not enemies, Jack. No one here is enemies. Everyone here has put in so much, risked dying, risked their whole lives, throwing them away even, to have this. Like I was saying the other day about Rome, about all the great civilizations that I read in those stupid little books. When I'm here and I've got nothing better to do. No one, not Summers, not the DiCenzos, not the Cuts, not Taipan, not any of those Muppets is gonna even come close to bringing us down. If we fall, if we falter, it's gonna be one of us. It's gonna be one of our own. We need to stick together. I don't give a fuck if we're in prison. I don't give a fuck if times look bleak. Because we're gonna be out there eventually, one day. Causing havoc, causing chaos, doing whatever the fuck we want to do. Gunning down enemies, running the crossing. It's gonna happen one day, you just gotta be patient. I know it's hard. You already are making moves in here. Like I said, nobody's done this before. You're making history. Bringing shit into Sissika. Running the yard. Paying off guards, bribing people. No one's done this before. Because wherever we go, Jack, we're untouchable. We're unbeatable. The only thing that'll ever stop that, like I said, is one of us. Faltering. Hitting each other, beating each other, paralyzing each other, shooting each other. For what? Nothing that we settle with guns and bullets. At least when it comes to us, can't be settled with words, Jack. I know we gun down folk, we're real violent when it comes to outsiders, as we should be. Teaching them a lesson. But when it comes to our own folk, Jack, we can't risk hurting each other. I hate it. Every single fucking time, I hate it. So much. And I'm fucking sick and tired of it. That's what I told Alice, what I told Zip, and I'm gonna tell everybody. Next time someone that I call a brother, a sister, family lays a finger on me, they ain't family no more. And I'll do whatever the fuck I'll do to somebody else that treats me that way. But I did to Solomon Walker. We need to stick together, Jack. Because like I said, we're all we fucking got in here. Out there, anywhere. Don't give a fuck if we're on the moon. Just like I need to get out there and hold it down, you need to hold it down in here, always. No matter where we are, no matter where we go, we are the Kettleman gang. There's a reason all these muppets and shit shovelers look up to us or fear us or want to kill us. The reason we get treated different than everybody else, Jack, because they're scared. We made Gavin Summers. I know we talk shit about him, Jack, but we all know how much everyone was scared of that fella. Even the law. He made that motherfucker bend the knee. Because we're better. No one can shine a light to what we got here. Because we ain't just some mercenaries, some ragtag goons running around, Jack. Much more than that. We ain't just a gang. I agree with you when you say that. You don't like being called a gang. We're more than that as well. Willing to do whatever it takes. The past is the past, Jack. You and Kay had a falling out, a very big one. But he means a lot to everyone, same as you. Can't be having this. I'm gonna talk to him. I don't like seeing you two argue. I don't like seeing any one of us argue. I'm not talking argue, petty disputes, sorting shit out. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about attempting to kill each other, Jack.
Everybody of our crew, I always tell them whenever they go out there to hold it down. But to you, I'm going to tell you a little bit different. Because like I said and like I told Alice earlier downstairs when you were not around, that you got the makings of a leader. That means you're going to bear a little bit more responsibility. You're right about not hurting each other. You're absolutely right about that. You're right about not tolerating anybody laying a finger on you anymore. They do that, cut their fingers off wherever it may be. Me, Zip, Aurora, the fucking president. However, also consider that there's another way to beat up your people. And that's by faltering or having a lack of judgment in a certain situation, running off doing something brash. You put them in a compromised position, then they get beat up. That day when I pulled you aside in the Grizzlies, and I told you that you're responsible for all of them. I only told you that, I didn't tell the other ones that. That day in Rhodes, when you got taken. You suffered the worst of it. You were kidnapped, you were tortured. But again, it's your fault because you're the leader.
I'm laying down for a bit. I'll be
Always
up in a bit later.
You care about these folk and you don't tolerate them putting a finger on you, but consider the same way they're gonna get hurt on the decisions you make. And while I'm in here, you're the one calling the shots. They're gonna think because Jack Kettleman is insistent that the Kettleman gang is no more. Even like you said, we're not a gang. Let them know that James is out there and he's 10 times worse, 10 times more determined, and 10 times more shrewd. He's 10 times more cunning. Use that brain of yours. When you're getting hard-headed, just try to reel yourself back in and just be a little bit more cool-headed. You're a gentleman. That means you're a marked man. That's a name that was given to me. It's not my birth name. And that's a name that's given to you. As a matter of fact, it was hoisted upon you. The world labeled you that before you could. Hold it down out there. Be the leader. People are going to look to you when they're feeling weak. They're going to come to you for the answers. They're going to write to you. No matter what happens, don't show any weakness whatsoever. Not to the enemy, not to anybody. Luca's out there right now. He's making moves. When he gets out there, meet with him too. Meet with all of our fucking people. Which I know you're going to do. You know, I'm going to share with you something that was said downstairs when you weren't present. And I'm glad you hashed it out with Atlas. She was saying you're doing certain things that's putting people in jeopardy, that's putting us in jeopardy. You're dragging us into certain messes. You know what I told her? I told her that's your best quality. Don't ever lose that. But learn how to control it. That wildness that makes us nervous because we're worried you're about to make a misstep, well, it keeps the enemy 100 times more nervous because they're worried they're going to be on the opposite end of that action. I'm going to take your advice in here. I told Zip that I don't see any one of my crew beneath me. They're my equals. As a matter of fact, sometimes I see them more than me. Because I don't detest myself that much to ride with folk that I think is beneath me. So I'm going to take your words to me as I would the words of my mentor. I'm going to hold it down in here and I'm going to be strong because I was real close to cracking before you told me these things. I was very close to becoming resigned. Just remember, the stronger you are out there, it gives us something to look forward to when we get out. And when we get out, we're coming out with one intention, and that's revenge.
Yeah. I'll be back. I got a job to plan, my first bank job. And they're checking my telegrams.
Expected.
I'll make it real secret then.
I'll see you around, motherfucker.
That was fucking sick.
Bring it on.
Those are the best moments, dude. The one with Dan Bass was good. That one was fucking sick as well. EST equals... No, it doesn't, dude. Does it? No, it doesn't. They're different times, aren't they? I'm sure they're different times, dude. Why would they be called different things if they were the same time? Let me look this up. It's the same thing.
You get a chance to talk to Jack.
Yeah. You know what? When Kay will be out?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him today. He went to bed pretty early last night.
Can you, I need to speak to her, yeah.
Okay.
Can you maybe... What's going on with Kay and Jack?
I don't think Kay can really forgive Jack for what he did fully.
Never will be able to.
I don't think so. Not right now, anyway.
It's really getting to him.
To Jack?
Yeah. I just had to pull him back from the fucking edge like I had to do with Sam.
What was he saying?
Losing himself in here. Wouldn't tell me the whole story, but something about Kay biting his tongue around him, and he told him the same thing I told you, that we need to stick together. And he agrees. Told me I was going to be calling the shots outside until he's out. Told him I hated seeing us like this, and him and Kane had sorted out how to what.
I don't know if they will or if they won't, but it's not our decision. It's up to Kay and what he wants.
I don't believe that he can't forgive him, Alice. He told me some things in the saloon.
Kaniqua?
Yeah.
Like what?
That I needed to stick with Jack no matter what, that he needed me, that he still cared about him.
He's not wrong.
I told Jack that it purely wasn't his fault. He had a massive part to play, but we all know who was whispering. He never should have gave in to those temptations, but I did the same thing. I understand where both of them are coming from. Been through both of it. I had Sloane whispering in my ear. He was telling me a lot of things. 90% of the reason I hated Goldie was because of the stuff she was telling me. It wasn't really true. All the stuff about you too. I know what she's like. I know how hard it is to have someone whisper in your ear 24/7 about things you should do. That's becoming truth after a while. I'm not saying he's innocent. He definitely regrets it.
I'm sure he does. I can see it. I hate seeing him like that. I hate seeing Kay the way he is when no Jack's around. It's not easy. And maybe with time, Kay will come around, but
Hard.
yeah.
I thought when you and Mills came back, everything would go back to normal. Seems like we need to do some more work.
Yeah. As long as we remember that we have each other and we need to stick together, it's easy to lose that thought when you're in here for such a long time. But I told them, you know, I'm in here twice as long as anyone, and if I'm not allowed to break, neither are they.
And that was easy for me to say because I got a relatively small sentence compared to everyone else. I was told him the same thing. He's told him to take his own advice, really.
Yeah.
Didn't think I'd have to ever pull back Jack Kellerman from the edge, but here we are.
Well, I'm glad you're able to do that.
I'll be right back. I think Maverick's up there. He's been trying to talk to me since I wake up. Ignoring him.
Yeah.
Let me out of here. Got an hour left. I let him go to sleep. I need to talk to him about Boone.
Well, isn't that ironic?
Howdy.
Oh, now you decide to say hello to us.
I had some shit to wrap up.
I thought you were just in a mood.
I was for a bit.
Well, how you doing, Mr. Kelly?
Doing pretty good actually until I got the telegram.
What happened?
Shit about Boone true.
What?
Which thing about Boone?
They're gonna hang him.
There's
If he gets
they
caught.
threatened, but he hasn't got caught. We got caught, and luckily he was in the whiteout, and they didn't get him when we got caught. We all got gunned down the other day.
They're debating if they want to hang me.
He still hasn't heard from the marshals, Monty here. And the last time we talked to Law before we got taken down, they were threatening Monty about getting hung.
How long you got in here?
They still haven't told him.
About you?
I'm out on the 4th.
Yeah. I'm out in an hour, so I'm gonna link up with Boone, make sure he's alright, make sure they don't catch him.
Yeah, I
Yep.
appreciate that.
We got boys now. We got more boys in our on our riders. We got Wesley out there. Emmett should be with him as well. But Lucas, Monty, myself, and Ellis all got caught the other day.
You got any folk that don't ride out?
What was that?
You got any folk that don't ride out, that are good with the law, that still have banks they can use?
Molly, but I haven't heard from her in months.
That's not gonna work. After she hears about us cutting Martha's ear off, she's not gonna like us.
You cut off her ear?
We
Yeah.
cut off Martha's ear, yeah. We left it there
Fuck
so
her.
she could get it sewn back on,
Yeah.
though. But she
No.
Oh,
was,
that makes it
No.
better.
No, she couldn't get that thing sewed back on because I made that knife red hot.
well, it's not gonna get sewn back on, but we left it there, and I let her know you better grab that thing to at least attempt to get it back on your face.
Yeah.
That wound was closed up as soon as it was made.
I gotta... I don't know how long you two are gonna be in here, not so long, Maverick, but Jack and the rest of my folk in here, they got a long time there, pulling a lot of strings, bribing guards, this and that. I'm gonna be putting a job together and all the funds are gonna be going towards bringing supplies in here, make life more comfortable. So if you two want to help out, that'll be more than appreciated. Give you something to do in here at least.
I can get supplies from Monty in here because he's gonna need smokes as well and food. So as long as it can come back to him as well,
Oh,
then
they
I'm
have
all
plenty
for
of
it.
they have plenty of smokes. I think they've got a couple hundred packets.
Now.
And plenty of food too. We got some eggs, bacon, stuff like that.
They'll be able to spare some with Monty as well here.
As long as you're putting in some work, I don't see why not.
True.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm always here to help as long as we get something out of it as well. It's a two-way street here. We're all friends, but I think we should all work together.
So we've already
Yeah, of
picked
course,
up
that's
two
why I'm
guys
asking.
for Jack today.
Yeah, we have picked up fucking that dumbass pirate and then fucking LJ as well. LJ I have no issue with though. I don't know what Jack had with him, but LJ's
shit.
been nice to me since I met him.
You'd have heard what he said at Anthony Nash's funeral. That'll make you change your mind.
I heard let me talk about that really quick. I heard what Chrissy said that she said Jack said some shit about Effie and Nash at the funeral.
Jack knew
Chris,
Effie and Nash. Whatever Jack said was from the heart, regardless if it was good or not.
Chrissy said that Jack said it was their own fault they got themselves killed.
No, he didn't say that. He would never say that.
You promised me that.
I fucking swear to God. I was there the
I
whole
trust you,
time. They
James.
even admitted that what they said was to piss us off.
So Chrissy's lying to try to split us up.
They all lie. They're all little shits. Halfway crooks. We threw one of them off the water tower the other day and I was talking to the deputy marshal right after. They got no problem.
So they're snitches too.
Can't confirm it, but I think a few of our folk called extra time for it. Definitely closed off visitations.
The Chrissy girl said that she, the way that she avoids large sentences is by turning herself in from time to time.
Oh, I remember that. Who the fuck does that?
Who the fuck does that?
And that, I haven't used this word yet because y'all using it. I'm not trying to take your terminology, but that right there would be what I consider a muppet.
Yeah. Nah, we don't like him at all. And that fella deserved it. One of them shot me. Right after the funeral. Edwin. He got mad that he wasn't in the will and I was. So he gunned me down.
Oh, that was the son-in-law or the stepson.
The fella we threw off the water tower, that's right. Although he faked his own death. Didn't even tell his stepmother.
Now that's a coward.
He's a coward, he's a worm. They all are. Anyway, you got any folk out there with Boone that, never mind, I'll talk to him about it. As I said,
Yeah,
I'm putting
Wesley,
together a
damn
bank
it.
job.
You reach out to Boone though once you're out. He should be around.
Yeah, no, I've already spoke to him. He's waiting at Tumbleweed for me. I'm just thinking, actually, I might as well get my own folk for the job, considering all the money's gonna go towards everyone in here. We won't be handing out cuts.
Yeah, I'm sure Marky and them need some work anyways.
Yeah, your debts to pay off as well, so.
Shit.
Oh,
how much was your fine this time around, James?
Oh no, I'm not talking about debts to the government.
No, I know, but what was your fine?
I think it was 1,000 or something.
Fuck, I got charged $4,604.
I don't even pay attention to the fines. I couldn't even tell you. And I was around that ballpark.
All our money is going in the gyms lately. We're trying to take all of our money out of the bank. So
yeah, that's the way to do it.
I had 37 cents in my bank, so I'm now negative 4,500 and whatever the fuck and some change.
I'll tell you, James, Taipan fucked us over there. I wouldn't trust them fucks. Made a
No,
deal
I don't
with them
trust
to
them as
do-
far as I can throw them.
Exactly. We're gonna pay them a few visits if we see them in the mine in the west. I know we trying to hold it down just as much as you guys down there. So if you happen to see them, I know you guys are on good terms, but they took $500 from us when we made a $6,000 deal.
Is that right?
But it would be one thing if they told us, but they didn't even tell us. They just they acted.
We can't
as
do
if
anything about that, dude. The new
exchange
rule.
was
I
one
can't
for
do
one.
anything about that.
But
man, that sucks.
Didn't say the amount that they was charging, as a finder's fee, basically.
Now we're meant to be having a deal with them, a business deal, and we haven't heard words since. Which is
They
interesting.
try to give us that same business deal because I was with you at that meeting.
The bonds?
They did.
And
Lying
they,
bastards.
yeah, with a 10% deal.
Yeah.
Yep. They're just trying to fuck everyone over, and they acted like it was special with, Jack and y'all. But that's, they're passing that around like STDs.
Alrighty. Yeah, no. No trust of these folks since we had a problem with them last time. Dragged, both of their leaders to the fucking streets of Blackwater.
Well, we're gonna, if you don't mind, if you see them, just let us know. We're gonna, like in the mines, we're gonna pay them a little visit. We want our $500 back.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
I don't mind charging us money for things, but say it up front.
Yeah, discuss it with us. Don't snake
Exactly.
us.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if Alan's still around and tell this shit about Chrissy.
All right.
50 minutes. 50 minutes. Time's going down quickly or slowly. I better run fucking still around. No, we can't. We can't. All we can do is just tell them that they want their $500 back. That's all we can do. The rules state we literally we can't shoot them. We can't rob them on behalf of anybody. Which is I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. It is what it is. It's the rule is definitely better than what I suspected, which is good. I like to admit that. I like to say that. There's still some things that kind of Oh look. Thank job. Really, bin boy, it would. Wonder if Alice is still around. I don't think she is. I think it's just us and these guys. A DM from someone, I suppose. Pause. Zip and Jack went to bed. We don't know about Alice though. They got 50 minutes. What is this? Sleeping and eluding. Fleeping and eluding, dude. Dude, she fleeped and eluded. Goddamn fleeper. Love me some fleeping. Yeah, poor Rat King, dude. It's alright, we got Kenny the Mad. He'll probably be funnier as well. I've already got the voice ready. Next time we get OC days, we'll bring out Kenny the Mad. There she is. Hey, Alice.
Don't fall.
There's some folk up here that need to tell you something.
What?
There's some folk up here that need to tell you something.
Okay.
But anyways, if anything, James
Yeah.
cares about your pa a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Alice coming up here then.
Yeah. I think he's 21. I
Can't
don't
believe
know.
I just said that correctly.
You know what they need in here?
What's that?
Okay.
A nice church.
Church.
Oh, that'd be
What
good too.
I know you know the Bible and all that, but I didn't think you were a God man.
No, I just like looking at churches and they stained glass.
They are beautiful.
Like, you know, them Gothic cathedrals and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the one in Saint Denis, in the middle of Saint Denis? It's a beautiful building, right?
Wait, hold on. There's a church in Saint Denis.
You've been to the church in Armadillo.
Oh, the
That's
one.
my
Yeah,
favorite.
that one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
I hope one day they open
Well, the
that
one in
one up
Saint
again.
Denis is the one that's across the street from the gun shop. It's got that courtyard in front of it.
Yeah, 21 then. It's 21.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Alice.
tell me what you said about Chrissy?
Yeah, so I met Chrissy for the first time the other day.
Okay.
I just brought this up to James because it Hearing this made me really fucking angry. I didn't know Effie and Nash that well, but Effie and I had some nice conversations, and I was becoming very fond of her. She was becoming a good friend. And I know how a good friend she was to all y'all, and Boone. Boone really cared for her. Now, this Chrissy gal said that they were at the funeral as well, and she told me that Jack, when he spoke, said that it was Effie and Ash's own goddamn fault for getting killed. They shouldn't have been talking to the Chinzos, and that's why they got themselves killed. Now, I was pretty stunned to hear that, knowing that y'all was so close, and that Effie, days before getting killed, told me that she would defend her friends in the West over the DeCinzos any day, and she told the DeCinzos that, and that's what I understood got her killed, because she cared for y'all more than them fucking scum, them fucking cockroaches. Now, James told me that was not accurate, and I hope that's the case, because I trust y'all more than any of them folk that I just met, but y'all have done us good as long as we do you good, and that's the exchange. It's being friends, in my opinion. And I was hoping, like James said, that's not the case, because that don't sit right with me.
No, she's a liar.
I appreciate you telling me.
Of course, and I know for sure, Alice, that I could see you the day we had to go through that hard time, how hard it hit you, and I knew you were really, really close with Effie and Nash, from my understanding.
Both of them, yeah. I just thought you should know, Alice, because... well, that's real slimy.
I think she was trying to pull us apart, knowing that I think she was gathering that we were friends with y'all.
Didn't you say something about James making it about himself too?
Oh yeah, she was saying that you made the whole funeral about yourself, James.
Is that...
He was talking. Yeah, he was not talking about how notorious he was and stuff like that.
Yep.
interesting. Did I do that, Alice?
To be honest, I don't remember half of the funeral. They pissed me off too much.
A real strange thing to lie about. I mean, they said it themselves, they said half of that shit to piss us off.
How much longer do you have in here, James?
40 minutes. I've already sent a telegram to the deputies.
I don't think that I need to tell you what I'm thinking. But since I can't take care of it myself, I think you're capable.
You know where these pissants live now, Rick?
Where the Wallabies people do?
Yeah, dead end shitbags.
I have no idea. I met Chrissy for the first time here. I met LJ once in the West because I thought they were. Fuck, what's the other shitty gang that was shooting at us in
Chrissy,
Blackwater that day?
LJ, and Braithwaite I've all seen in here. So
Yeah,
they
I'll
might not
find
even
out.
be out yet.
The fucking. Who were the folks that were shooting at us in Blackwater again?
It's the fucking homies crew.
Yeah, I thought that's who was in the. I thought it was. I got them mixed up with Wallabies gang, the dead end
No, they're
fucks.
separate. I've heard they're out as well.
Okay, because I saw them down in the West and I told them they shouldn't be in the West, but then I realized it was two different gangs I was getting mixed up.
Yeah, don't tell anybody they shouldn't be in the West. If we don't like them, just do whatever you want with them. They'll get that
Okay.
message.
Yep.
No, we don't want to... That's what we're mad about the DeCenzos for, some of it, so we can't really be doing the same shit, you understand?
That's understandable. Oh, talking about that, the Chinzas kindly gave us the okay for the Boone's boys to be in the city. Isn't that nice?
Is that
of them?
right?
Yeah, how kind
That's
of
great.
them.
You've been graced with the opportunity to go into that shithole.
Grand
Yeah.
Commission.
How kind of them.
We were actually in the city to look for Craig, one of Sam Bass's old boys who shot down some of our friends.
Yeah, I heard about this fella.
He owes us some money.
Uh, Rick,
What the hell?
there's a bee in your throat. A real big one. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I don't know what's happening with Tommy's crew, but... Well, I think after the embarrassment we gave them last time, I don't think they want to pursue anything further, but it ain't really up to them. They did gun down Mills and Jack.
Running with Lucas too?
Yeah, I think it was you and Lucas, right, Rick? A whole 6 of them, only 2 of us really, because I think it was either you or Lucas that was injured.
Oh shit.
And me and Rick were gunning them down, running throughout the plains. They couldn't get any of us. So I think after that, I don't know. But, like I said, they did gun down 2 of my folk, and it's up to them whether they want to pursue it or not.
Do you know Deputy Buckley?
I don't know. I don't really take their names down if they're...
I nearly killed him the other day.
It takes about 5 arrests for me to even understand who they are, or care.
Right. Yeah, I shot him up pretty bad, and they was yelling at me for him nearly dying.
Yeah, but look, see, I was already thinking that. That'd be great.
But
Boo-hoo. It's being alarming.
It's just funny. I woke up to a telegram telling me to head up north to that cabin, because that's where the boys was. So I go to Valentine, I stock up on some shit, I start heading up north, and then all of a sudden I'm in a gunfight. I got Rick running down the hill screaming at me, run, it's law, it's law.
I just want to let you know, be real careful what you say about gunning down deputies. The reason we're all in here for so long is because they gave us a blanket charge of attempted murder. Which was bullshit, but we couldn't argue with it. Just because...
They gave everybody a blanket charge of torture for us.
Yeah, but this was a very big charge. It put a lot of us in here for years. Just because someone gunned down a deputy with his hands up, even though they were chasing us throughout the fucking east. It was real obviously... Rick, it's still happening. It was real obvious that it wasn't premeditated, but they put that on us anyway. So just be real careful what you say and what you do. Make sure if you do gun down a deputy, they can clearly tell they weren't trying to do that. I don't know, just maybe throw a few words out there.
Well, we got into a gunfight with a group of deputies, and then I ended up picking up the girl that I downed, and I shoved her badge in her eye, and they give me first degree.
No, you can, you can still ride out for a friend. You just can't tell them. You just can't, negotiate it with them and organize more attacks, you know? You can still do it, though.
But they wouldn't premeditate it, though. You know what I'm saying? That's...
Yeah, no. Even if it is premeditated, just make sure that they can't string that together, because they will either give you the rope or put you in here for so long that you want to give yourself that.
What I'm looking at right now is the rope. It's
yeah, I mean, but you can't change the past. I'm just saying, if you do get out, and hopefully you do. I'm being real serious here.
Yeah, I got you.
It ain't, you know, you might as well get as less amount of time as you can. This really ain't a joke.
I got you.
Of getting hung, kicking the bucket last time we saw a group of law.
I'm gonna be telling.
Is my voice still fucked?
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna be telling Boone the same shit. They threatened him with the rope before. Last time was different though. They let him off.
I argued with them in the
but they didn't.
station.
They did say if he did it again, there would be no negotiation. So this time might be different. I'm gonna make sure they don't get him.
I told them he had no part in the tortures that we did because he didn't have any part in them.
I don't think they give a fuck. The way they see it, they gave him a chance and he broke it. And I know that ain't right. I know that ain't what happened, but that doesn't matter what we think. We really have no power. Unless, you know, once we're in that cell, once we've got cuffs on, we have no power. We have a gun in our holster and we're on our horses. We can do what we want. And as soon as we're in here or in a cell, I can put our head in a noose. What are we gonna do about it? We just need to be playing it more smart and more careful. Just like you two, I don't want to see Boone dead.
No, definitely not.
But I'll do what I can. Heard from Billy Joe after you gunned him down.
Have I?
What do you?
No, I haven't.
None of us has seen him since then.
That's
None of us
right,
has seen
Liv.
or heard from him.
He still is owed a knife from me.
I told Rick that he thought everything was fine and dandy because he's apparently supposedly apologized to Rick, and Rick said, "When?"
The last time I saw the man, he stabbed me for just having a conversation with him, and I was unarmed, and he knew I was unarmed.
Sounds like a big old apology to me.
Yeah, I mean, you
After
guys
that,
do
few
whatever.
days after I got burnt.
You guys do whatever you want with the fella, but I think we put him through the ringer enough. We've made his life hell, and I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. I'm just
I'm
saying,
not going out of my way. If I see him in the West, though,
Hey,
then,
actually,
then
okay.
that's what I'm gonna do. But
I
otherwise, I don't give a fuck.
forgive
will
me for
say-
feeling a little bit bad for him. I mean, we've done so much shit to the fella, and he
I will
deserves
say,
it.
We did leave him. We did leave him when we saw him alone at Wallace Station.
Yeah,
It was the day after I shot him, but we had a group of 5, and we saw him alone at Wallace Station, and we just left him alone, and we just walked on. We could have
Yeah.
taken his shit, we could have gunned him down, we just, but we walked on.
yeah. Well, I made a deal with him. I said as long as he doesn't go after Boone anymore, we're fine. I don't have a problem with him. So, if he keeps his end of the bargain, I don't see why we can't keep ours. He really ain't a threat no more. Bloody hoods are gone. He's got no army behind him.
Yeah.
He's just a man now, as he should be.
I wonder if the Bloody Hood members, since they all broke up, if they still going by numbers.
Maybe. I wouldn't put it
Hello,
past him.
I'm Mr. One.
Number 3 was here the other day. We beat the shit out of him.
Was he?
Number
Mhm.
3.
I still need to get my hands on that fella.
We beat him pretty good.
Yeah, I could do more than that. Or don't look at me and Peaches. In the back.
I will never take anyone serious that goes by a number.
I think that may be why they broke up. They can finally use their names now. Imagine what their parents would think of them.
Shit.
They're probably
All that
really
trouble.
proud.
They probably don't have parents, to be honest, if they're doing that shit.
Their parents probably named them numbers.
They had so many kids that they just started numbering them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't keep track.
Yeah, that do it. People like that actually make me feel like I don't even need to shoot them. Their life's already hell enough as it is. Can't make it any worse. Think if they're going around calling themselves numbers, wearing uniforms, that a bullet will hurt them. It might put them out of their misery, to be honest.
Do you guys see the article written about y'all in the newspaper?
Mm-hmm.
No?
You might
Wait,
want to
you
read
haven't?
it, James.
No, I haven't. Will it make me mad?
Probably.
I'm just laughing at it at this point. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Cattleman Gang's embarrassing defeat. You haven't heard this?
No, I haven't.
Okay, let me read it for you. Jack, Alice, and Mills have all been checked into Sisika for an extended stay. Deputies patrolled the Big Valley and Lake Owanjila on the 26th. Eyes peeled for the violent offenders. Spotting loose horses in the area, deputies found the Muppets hiding amongst the rocks on a mountainside, a tactic typical of the Kettleman Gang. The criminals opened fire, but ultimately all 5 went down. Only 1 lawman was left wounded in the aftermath, by the way.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the
Like how they
first.
called y'all Muppets.
They
Because
called
y'all-
You know, the first.
A bunch of our lingo.
Yeah,
The first
by
couple
way.
words, I was feeling a bit angry, and then I just realised that they left out the 2 or 3 times that we gunned them down without any casualties.
Exactly.
We're fighting them and the Chenzos pretty much at the damn same time. Bravo, bravo.
They also talked about the Gatling gun.
That's what I talk about with the damn newspaper.
Wallaby.
Which reporter
Still
wrote
haven't-
that?
There's one reporter writing about gangs, and it's only one of them.
Calliope Ritmore.
By who?
Calliope Ritmore.
Must be someone
What
new.
kind of name is that? I ain't never heard. Is
Calliope?
it a woman?
That's a name. Yeah.
What?
I ain't heard of her.
You've never heard that name before.
I ain't
I
heard
haven't.
of. I haven't heard of that name. I ain't heard of her either.
Wow.
But you know, I'll pay the Blackwater Telegram Station a visit, see if
Say it
anyone
one more
around.
time.
Calliope.
Calliope?
Sounds like
should
some
talk to
poisonous
Aurora
flower.
about it.
It does, or a bug or something.
You should talk to
Yeah.
Aurora about it because I think she was going to try and find who wrote the article.
I just want to, you know, I don't even want to shoot them. I just want to, you know, maybe scare them a little bit, see what they say.
We should tell them our side of the story.
There ain't no
See
point.
what
They
they
don't
think
write
about
shit.
that. I mean, maybe. You never know.
Anybody got a canteen I can take a little sip out of?
Yeah, here.
I just finished mine.
The law fucking took mine. I don't know why. They hate me so much they took my food and my canteen.
You know the thing that pisses me off the most of the law take is my fucking notebooks.
Yep.
I had so many in my fucking the first time I got arrested. I had so many goddamn telegrams in mine. That was it, and I never got it back.
You know what actually works with notebooks?
What?
Tell them that they should read it, and they don't.
I'll try that. I mean, I don't buy notebooks.
If you
They
sit
would
there and
take 'em.
if you sit there and say don't read that, it's real personal. Of course they're gonna take it and look at it. They're snobs, they're nosy snobs. But you tell them they should read it, then they probably won't.
It's
Reverse
that
psychology.
Yeah, the reverse psychology.
So basically, that it's children.
Pretty much.
That's what children do.
That being said, I don't carry notebooks, so I really wouldn't know.
Yeah, I stopped doing it after they took my one that I spent a lot of time doing
The
telegrams.
only reason I have a notebook right now is because Jack put it in my pockets.
Surprised he ain't offloading hundreds of packets of cigarettes to you. I've got so many fucking cigarettes.
He already did that to me.
I have more cigarettes in here than I do outside.
Zip gave me 20.
The Zip tried to give me like 100.
Who's giving them to him?
People coming in here.
That's what I was talking about with the whole thing. Oh, hold on. Fucking nosy prick. Aurora and Marquis and I think Luke are all planning a bank job. They just need someone to pick locks, Alice, so we should be able to do that today.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you. I'm sorry. I'll wait till you're done.
Do you have any folk outside that can do it? Pick locks?
Us?
Yeah.
I pick locks and Ellis picks locks.
I can't pick locks. I can only do safes.
I mean outside that I could use today.
Yeah, I don't think any. All the other boys are new, so
Yeah,
they just.
it's alright. I'll find someone. I don't really want to take anyone from Boone, because he needs him right now.
He does.
Yeah, I'll find somebody.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I've been drinking too much whiskey today. I snuck a bunch in.
That's what I was saying. I went into the poker table in here and it'll be a fucking party.
Right. That's what I was telling Monty. There's nothing to fucking do in here except sit here
Drinking
and
and
talk.
smoking.
Yep. Which is fine. I don't mind talking and catching up with folk, but I'd rather do it with around the table.
Guess we could play dice.
I wouldn't mind a warm bath every now and then.
That too.
Think we could sneak a bathtub in here?
Be nice to just have us fucking.
How the
we're
hell
not
you
even.
gonna sneak a bathtub?
I don't know.
We're not even supposed to be in that water, but that's the only way to fucking bathe.
I can imagine someone trying to cover up a bathtub on a boat with a cloth or something, so not sneaking in for you.
I'm sure if we're on best behavior, maybe they'd give us a bathtub and we could just put a campfire under it, warm it up a bit.
Make sure you don't cook yourself.
Yeah.
Talking about sneaking bathtubs, I had a weird dream the other day that I saw someone rob a piano and they were dragging behind their horse.
That's actually a good idea. You know how
rose.
much money they sell for?
Probably a lot.
It's a lot.
Piano?
Pianos, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised there's one in Armadillo and one of those people dying from cholera haven't pulled it out.
You should hold up Joey, tie him up, and force him to play some songs for us down there.
Maybe we should...
Mm-hmm.
We should go back to basics. You know, we used to steal random shit and sell it. Like
Yeah.
cash registers.
Yes.
I think we should steal the DiCenzo's piano and that balloon they got.
The whole piano. How
The
the,
whole
fuck
piano.
are we gonna do that?
Just a fucking wagon. I'm sure we could. Listen, we just
Yeah, but how are we gonna move it?
we
How
point
you
the,
gonna get
we
out the
we
door?
tell the people that are drinking in the saloon, you put this piano in this wagon without breaking anything, or we'll blow your brains out.
So we're
Use
gonna
them.
make the people in the bar get
We
the
make the
piano.
You're
hostages
gonna make them
put-
nervous as shit.
We make
So they can probably break it in.
yeah, well, boo-hoo, fella, that's a hostage. We make them put the fucking the piano in the wagon and we ride off. Perfect.
That would be a robbery.
That would be a robbery.
Which
Oh.
saloon? Are you talking about the Bastille or the little
Yeah,
one?
the Bastille. I don't think the little one has. Oh, it does have
No,
a
the
piano.
little one
It does.
does. The little
It's
one
got
does.
That wouldn't be able to
Right.
fit through the doors though. I don't know
That's
how the
true.
fuck they even got it in there, to be honest.
That's what I was thinking. How the fuck do you get that out?
Can you assemble a piano?
I guess you
Uh,
could rip the legs off.
I think you can fold the legs.
on some, maybe not others.
No,
The
but
big
the
ones.
Bastille has the two big doors, and if worse
Yeah.
comes to worse, we can carry it upstairs and throw it off the balcony.
Throw it off the balcony. It's
Yeah.
good. And just watch it smash into a million pieces.
Yeah, I mean, it's not about taking the piano for money, it's just about making sure they don't
Well,
have
keep
one.
the keys, because you
Yeah,
can turn the keys
exactly.
into teeth. Pa has ivory teeth made out of piano keys.
I always forget about that.
Good piano mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could play his mouth.
That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Play his teeth.
I don't want to think about that.
A piano mouth. That just sounds awful.
It sounds terrible, and especially
Better than
Monty
fucking
saying
gold
you can
teeth.
Play his mouth. What about silver teeth?
Yeah, that's good actually.
I think
I'd
silver
rather,
teeth look
I'd
better
just
than
rather
gold
real
teeth.
teeth, to be honest.
Some old dentist was coming around town, and Pa didn't have any teeth anymore, so he got me to pay for him to get ivory teeth made out of piano keys.
Now all your pa needs is fucking some new glasses
Those-
because he can't see shit.
Those poor
Very true.
elephants.
Yeah.
They cut those tusks off the Boone's teeth.
I remember what I was gonna tell y'all. The reason we got caught is the day of the gun auction. It was a nice sheriff or deputy, I can't remember who, Ortega, in Tumbleweed.
Marshall, he said.
Oh,
he's a
he was
deputy
a
marshal.
marshal. Well,
Um,
we ended up putting him in that office and
Monroe.
taking 2 crates worth of guns.
you robbed the sheriff's office? Ortega.
And yeah, the only guns we lost out of that whole exchange was some volcanics, but who fucking cares about volcanics?
So you
In
have a
that,
gun shipment?
We have a shit ton of guns, and in one of them we have Lucas, so I need to reach out to him because I'll sell him back
no.
his guns.
Well, some of this money we'll use in the, I think, I can't remember. Did Jack want me to buy guns with it or keep it to pay people off?
I think if you need guns, get them. But
Okay.
That's
if
what
you
I was
can
gonna
pay
tell
anyone
you.
off, then that's probably a good idea.
Alright.
for,
Well, we're gonna have
we're-
about $4,000 after
Yeah.
today, hopefully. So if
That's
we
what I
could
was gonna
buy
tell
some of
y'all
those
is
guns maybe soon or in the future, you could keep some
Yeah.
of them.
We can do
Yeah,
that.
talk to Pa about
We're,
that.
But I will.
That's what I was
But I thought the deputy marshal was Monroe.
There's an Ortega as well.
There's 2 of them.
I guess.
Interesting.
That's what he said. He lives in New Austin, but I've never seen the fella before, and I'm sure you, obviously you haven't. And we spend most of our days down there.
I really want to steal a Gatling gun.
Well,
That's my
what I was
dream.
gonna tell you is, with along those lines, we're Boone's trying to open up a gun business to go out of the West. So if y'all have any guns, we'll sell them to you for gems, because we're all trying to get gems. We
Yeah,
can
no,
do cash too,
we
but
need
we prefer
gems. We need
gems.
gems too. Try and turn these profit from the bank into gems. We're gonna use that mining union, but they fell off the face of the fucking state, so who knows where they are.
Yeah, we used to do a telegram as well, or I did. I've been trying to find any way of gems and still haven't
I
heard
don't
back
think
from
many
them.
people sell them now. Maybe Taipan,
And Delaney.
Laney. If I get any gems off that fellow, it'll be a robbery. I ain't doing business with that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
we were planning on robbing him, but fortunately we don't like him. But that might be the only hope we have at the moment with Taipan fucking us over.
If you gotta do what you gotta do, if you gotta do business with the fella, make sure you don't fucking trust him ever.
Yeah, exactly. The way I look at it is, as long as we don't do anything to him, there's no way he's gonna report us. Yeah, a businessman wants money.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, if
The
he
law,
We
does,
just won't tell
the
him what's
law
going
give
on.
money to
All we'll
informants.
do is buy gems from him, but we won't tell him what we're doing with it. You know, we won't tell him
well, he's reckoning with people who enjoy torture, so he has it coming to him if he does report us for anything.
That fella has no friends. I'm surprised he even has a group behind him. I think he's a bit like Billy Joe, how he grabs people off the train, tells them he's big shit, and it takes him months to figure out that nobody really likes the fella.
Now, hold on, I'm gonna give Billy Joe some credit here. Billy Joe is the biggest dumbass in the crossing, so don't put Delaney. I mean, Delaney may be close, but no one beats Billy Joe in the.
Here's the thing though, Billy's a fucking idiot. But I still trust him a bit more than Delaney. Just a tiny bit.
Delaney's that bad?
Yeah.
Well, see, everyone keeps warning me about this, but because we were gonna rob Boom, the one to do that, but I told him that it might be we were all talking to me and Ellis saying that it might be our only hope. So, but we are going in with caution. Now
Yeah.
we not worried about things because we can take care of things of our own if someone crosses us.
Yeah. I'm out in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna send the telegram and I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course.
Wait. Oh, it's 10:42. Yeah. Aurora, that's right. Fuck, I always forget her telegram. We don't even have Aurora's telegram saved. Page 173. 137? I think so. We have telegrams from Aurora. I don't think she leaves a telegram in there though. Oh, KH378. I don't think Meme Trick's here. Been real peace and quiet in here. Reading chat.
Hope he can stay sane and not lose his mind. You know, that's a challenge for every one of us.
I made it clear that if I'm not allowed to lose my mind in here, then they're not allowed to because they're spending half as much time. Oh my god, you had butter.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear that you say Mills is in here as well?
He's been real sleepy.
How's he holding up other than that, you know?
He's sleeping.
He in here as long as you, Alice.
Got a bit less, didn't he? The law fucking hates Alice. I don't know why she gets so much time.
It's the Alice tax, James.
I used to have the James tax, but they'd give me fuck all. Then I started gunning them down, and I think I'm on the same level as everybody else now. I miss that though. I miss getting 100 days for so much. They do that with
First
Cheddar
time.
Bob now too, and Zip. Actually, probably not
How
Zip.
long is Zip in here?
Oh, he's got
He's
longer
been
than
here
me,
since I
but
got in here.
I think he's done a fair more amount. I don't know how they work, but I have a feeling that, you know, the people that come around that haven't been around for too long don't have a big as rap sheet as us. I think they get off easier.
My first time ever in Sisika got 7 years.
So, I don't know then. I don't know. It's real confusing.
A friend of ours who rides with us, Lucas, he had half the charges I did. And those half charges he had, I got charged with last time I was in here. He only got 400 days, and last time I was in here, I got 6 years. Well, I got 5 years, but the marshals didn't get back to me, and I had to do an extra year. I
It
don't
might
understand
also
how they
be
do
how
their-
much they
their
like
charges.
people.
Yep.
Every time I, you know, piss them off in the cells, it's always a longer charge than what I've been served before.
I told Monty they probably want to keep me behind bars because they don't want this face to be seen out in public.
You heard about what happened to Bloody Hoods?
I heard they ain't no thing anymore, but that's all I've heard.
All of them besides that Devon lady and Deadeye, they all
Feel
turned on
better.
him.
Oh, they turned on him, eh?
Apparently they were trying to punish Maria or something. And all of them, I think they gunned down Deadeye and Devon and said that Bloody Hoods don't exist anymore. They all went their own separate ways.
I never understood the Bloody Hoods. Never heard them do anything. I've only ever heard them threat people, but I've never heard them actually go out of their way to do anything about it.
I don't fucking understand them either, but I remember one time we had Deadeye Jack in a speakeasy surrounded by all of us. And we knew that he robbed Alice and Mills. And we punked him. Told him we wanted everything back and more. They said, he said, I'm the only one allowed to speak for my group. They're not allowed to talk to other gangs. I'm the diplomat, apparently. That's why they had numbers. That's why people weren't meant to know who they were, because they were just goons. And then he said something about how he didn't want problems or beef with anyone besides the law. Couple months later, he threw a tomahawk in my back and Peaches. Stabbed Jack 3 times. That was an idiot.
Was that number 3 or was that?
That was Deadeye.
What? Okay, Deadeye, that's right.
And we made fun of his name.
Mm-hmm.
Said it like it meant something.
Yeah.
But it should be coming in any minute.
Oh, you just shaved it.
Maybe we should
Finally,
head over to the other
he's
side of the
back.
wall so you can
You
see
just
better.
now notice?
I saw the mustache, but I didn't think about it.
Mm.
Like I said, I've been drinking quite a bit of whiskey that stuff.
You coming, fellas? We're just moving over here so we can see if the boat comes.
But who's next out after me? Is it Mills
I
or
think
Zip?
it's Zip,
Okay.
and then Jack, and then Mills, and then me.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you all do the same shit?
Some of the same shit, but not all of it.
The only reason I ain't in here for so long is because I got arrested before those shootouts.
The day we got brought in, both Law's boats sunk in the by them docks. They got stranded out here. They had to wait for someone to come pick them up. Funniest shit I've seen in a while.
The law got stranded there.
Yep.
I think I've seen that once before too. I think they left the boat on a different dock and it drifted off.
Bunch of dumbasses.
You ever seen them drown someone in a transport?
No, I had to walk through the water though, because the damn deputy that was controlling the damn direction of the boat that I was on was just horrible. He wrecked it right as we got in.
Remember there was one time they had a fresh deputy, I think he was still getting trained or something, drive the boat. And he went past a boy and we nearly drowned. Nearly. But he saved it just in time.
Jesus.
Fucking idiot.
Hope they if they did drown someone, get fired for that, but I'm sure they wouldn't.
Probably a week suspension or some shit, I don't know.
Or they get a pat in the back for drowning a criminal.
Maybe.
Yeah, oh no, you drowned.
I mean, they can say whatever they want.
Place.
Closest anybody's ever come was Jack was on the beach, getting transported. They had a hostage on the boat and they took him back. He was on his way here, just about to be processed, I think. Were you there, Alice? I heard about that. Alice?
She hasn't heard about it or she doesn't want to talk.
Maybe she's enjoying that cigarette. Yeah, that's what I heard at least. He was on the beach. And, yeah, they gave him back. We had a hostage. That was the closest. Just out of range or the guards couldn't start shooting.
Damn.
We had Wesley got caught recently when it was me, Lucas, and Wesley riding out to rob some folk. And so Lucas and I decided to be real stupid, and we went and sat on that casino boat to wave see off Wesley when he rode by on the transit boat. Now, Six Law saw us from a distance, and they tried to infiltrate the casino boat. We heard them right above us when we were on the bottom floor, so we jumped in the water and swam to the next boat, jumped onto another boat, and jumped off and caught a horse. I'll tell you, I've never been so scared of my life getting caught. Still consider that the great escape. That was the second time Lucas and I escaped in that day.
Yeah, I know there was a time when I was still at Emerald Ranch with Boone, and he was real wanted. This was the first time they threatened to hang him. We all thought he was gonna die when he went in. He just went through about 10 disguises a week and just stayed at the ranch, kept doing work. And we had Law come around every single day, and he would have a new accent, saying we got a new man to tend the horses. They never found out.
That was when he went 6 months straight, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was a
When
real
he got
fucking
hit by the
long
horse in
time.
a bush, and that's what gave him away.
I think he's on 4 or 5 months now, this time round.
Fella is uncatchable. Remember the first, I guess you could call it conflict or war, people like to call him, one was in. And I've only been in the crossing for a month or two. We had the Del Lobos come in, and we thought we were going to get gunned down like they usually did. And instead they just ordered a couple of whiskeys and talked about Boone for 2 hours, saying how he was a Terminator or something.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is,
That's
but I can only
Paul.
imagine. They were real scared of him. I thought it was hilarious. They were scared of a 60-year-old man with brittle bones.
Like
Wait, who were
67.
you scared of?
Del Lobos.
Oh.
He's pushing 70 almost.
Yeah, this was a while ago. Yeah, let me think. It was a couple, 60-something, late 60s. Told me every flank I know. It was great. He ain't quick on the draw, but he's a strategist.
Yeah, that's true. He used to be good in gunfights.
He told me how he won drills. Real funny. There was no countdown. He just said, "Are you ready?" and then shot him.
Still wish that sanctum, fucking what the fuck's the word? Sanctumed duel. That's not the right word. Anyways, the one he challenged. Sanctioned, thank you. That he challenged Billy Joe to. I wish that would have went through. I would have loved to see that man get shot down.
Yeah.
The man knows he would have lost there. That's why he denied it.
Real sad when you think about it.
I mean, that man's life is sad. Everything about it.
Yeah.
Someone who can't even be true to themselves and actually believe in what they're doing. There's no point living at that point, in my opinion.
Fucking boat better be coming in right on the dot. I remember the last time I had to stay for an extra day.
So did Rick.
Yep.
You sent an anon, right?
2.
Alright. Did they get back to you, or...?
I forgot to leave my telegram in the first one.
Isn't the law taking care of it now, not just the marshals?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I didn't get out last time. It took a while for the marshals.
Yeah, the marshals fucked me over last time too.
Yeah.
I had to be a nuisance in order to get out.
Me too. I think I was right. I think I was sending in telegrams every 10 minutes. Maybe 5.
That's even worse than me. I'm the only one that keeps to myself and lets things, unfold. But that time I was so pissed off that I just let them have
If
it.
they're gonna keep us in here for years, you bet your ass I better be getting out right at the time I'm allowed.
I agree, 100%.
They better be here an hour fucking early.
I agree.
Sitting in here eating potatoes rotting away, and they fucking make me stay in here another day. It's bullshit.
If you need to, you can ask them to have the local guards take you over.
Yeah. That was a problem though, I wasn't getting a response.
That was how I was dealing with it too. Couldn't even get the locals to take me.
Maybe if they take a while, we should go grab Big L out of bed. Give him a noogie.
No.
You might shave your head right before you get out, James.
That is true. Hang on.
Oh, you better
James,
not.
have you met Big L?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
I heard he was a big softie. What Goldie said.
James, I don't want Big L coming in here at all. See this hair that I finally grew in my head? This took me 6 years to grow.
That's a good point. I'm not getting my fucking head shaved again.
Jeez.
He got
Since
burned
my-
alive, Alice. He's got no hair follicles left.
Oh,
That's the
I
best he can do for
apologize.
himself.
I
I'm so
can't.
sorry.
No, it's okay. I can't grow facial hair. The only facial hair I can grow looks like your facial hair, James.
Listen, all right. I can grow it. I just don't want to.
You
It's
just
okay,
like the
James.
style,
It's
right?
okay. You just need to
It's
get
iconic.
a little older. You need to get a little
I'm
older.
21.
to be able to- Yeah, I
You know-
know.
You know that you remember Joey Crawford? He's now a ranger. He used to
Yeah,
be at the
little
ranch.
annoying pissant.
I mean, he's younger than you and he can grow a beard now. But when he had that same facial hair as you, I used to tell him he has shit on his face. I called him shit stain.
I get everything. I get pubes. I get caterpillar mustache. I get shit. I get dirt. I get everything.
It's all right, James. One day you'll be able to grow a beard.
Man,
And a
I'm
proper
not gonna do
mustache.
it out of spite.
No, I mean it'll happen one day.
Yeah, I'll
you
just
know,
keep
when you're
shaving it.
older.
I'm gonna go
I
check
don't
my
think you-
telegram again. That nutsack face. Well, there's no fucking stairs here. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? The fucking physics in this game sometimes are so bonkers. Why does everyone, when they fall in this game, just like dive head first, like fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 2 did? Dolphin dive off fucking buildings and mountains and shit. Half the time I ever get in-capped in this game is because the fucking character just fucking nosedives off buildings like an idiot. Like if he just landed on his feet instead of fucking diving into the ground doing a fucking somersault. Yeah, like maybe once in your life though, but how many times have you jumped off like a couple feet and landed on your feet? Because that's what you do, dude. You don't just lose balance and fucking dive head first. If people did that, man, there'd be so many people just dead. I think the human race would be finished if that's how people actually worked.
Have y'all
Imagine a caveman running away from a fucking mountain lion, dude, and just like
Dick cheeses?
jumping down a small rock and just diving head first and just getting eaten.
Or are they still trying to get more after you?
What was that?
Have y'all put the dick cheeses in their place yet, or are they still trying to come after y'all?
We haven't got the chance to. Every time we try, the law gets involved.
Isn't that beautiful?
We had them at Rhodes a while back before we got arrested. I gunned down Oliver. We were getting them. They were running. The law started open fire on us from the bathhouse or the saloon, parlor house, whatever the fuck it is, from the windows. Gunned us down and let the DiCenzos take me. Hey Erica, thanks for the ride. How you doing?
Swear they work together.
Yeah, and before we got arrested, before we had a shootout at Shady Bell, The Chenzos are waiting outside their house because we took it. We were sitting in there waiting for them. Law came in, decided to leave, left the Chenzos there. We already were leaving. Well, they made that call. I heard it before we left. They pick and choose when to butt in and when to let us shoot each other. Makes no sense.
Unfortunate. They'll get what coming to them, though.
Mm-hmm.
All the build up in order to get to that ending.
Well, Sam's Club's out now. Not just us they gotta worry about.
By the time both y'all done with them, they're gonna be really deep in the ground then.
I've been meaning to burn that city to the ground for a long time.
The way you can get rid of cockroaches is burning.
Yeah. I mean, poison, but...
Cut the heads off.
The best way, I should say, is burning.
I mean, I would say you could just stomp them and crush them, but I mean, there's too much of them. You just be playing whack-a-mole with your feet. Get real annoying. "5 minutes late. I expect compensation."
Compensation? How?
Yeah.
How are
You
they
won't
going to
be seeing
compensate
anything
James?
like that.
Money.
$1 for every minute.
You're joking
Dollar for
yourself
every
saying
minute.
that.
I'll push him off the fucking boat and come right back here.
Just push them off and then you grab the control and then fucking just get yourself right back in.
Take their clothes and dress up as a guard.
There you go.
Deputy, I mean. Won't question anything. It has to wait an hour before locals though. Which is dumb. Guess I'll check my telegrams again. I'm walking around over here. I can hear him. See that? I'm over here. Ah. Oh no, that's not someone in a bush, that's a window. What the fuck is that? Is it a glitch? Looks like someone's sweeping. Odd. Probably a gibbon. Fucking doors. Ghost of Sisika.
but like I woke up and my foot was asleep. I didn't realize, and I went to stand up, and
Is there any? Renee? Nah, he's in hell, dude. I know what would happen if you stabbed the devil. I think that would work, to be honest. Which layer of hell do we think Renee went to? I think the 6th or 7th. Told them an hour ago and they still ain't ready.
Did they send you anything yet?
Nope. Just send them an anon every 5 minutes?
No, I think that's probably really obnoxious. How long has it been since the time you're supposed to be released?
12 minutes.
Okay. I feel like if it gets to an hour and they haven't shown up, maybe you should try asking the local guards.
I feel like doing that already.
Yeah. Give it a little bit more time.
I'll give it 30 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know. I've been sending. I'd sent him a telegram an hour ago that should have been ready.
Yeah. You'd think, but maybe something came up, you know?
Yeah. Possibly.
Possibly. But it was a whole hour, so I mean, they kind of, they gotta get their shit together.
Yeah.
I wish Chrissy was still in here so I could beat her for what she fucking said. I can't believe she fucking said that.
I'm glad she's out. Means I can do more than beat her.
Yeah. You do whatever you want.
Oh shit.
Man.
What's wrong with them? What does it even get them?
I don't know.
What's it do for them? Literally nothing.
Literally nothing, you're right. Except get him in trouble.
They're gonna say that shit, and it's just so dumb that tell people that everyone knows we're friends with. Maybe she didn't though. That might be it. Makes 0 sense. I mean, we already knew that they said that just to piss us off. But that's way too far.
Yeah.
Beach was one thing. Showing up was one thing.
I wanted to send them all away.
Me
Edwin
too.
was the only one who was supposed to be there, and I wanted to send them away, but I didn't because it wasn't about them or us. It was about Effie and Nash, and they just spit in my face.
Could be letting them rest in peace if they actually did care about them. Made it real clear they didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Nobody was making a scene until they did.
Saying Jack had no right to be there too. Sure, him and Effie fought, but they made up in the end. I'll check the telegram again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Did not mean to do that. Oh! What the fuck? I just DM the bot, see if we can get a TP out. I don't think they will, but let's just see. Because Peaches is waiting there. When did she send that? A couple minutes ago. I haven't sent anyone yet. I don't want people to be waiting around for me, dude, you know what I mean? Peaches and all of them are waiting at the docks.
Oh.
And they haven't seen anyone, so I sent a telegram to the marshal.
Yeah, probably for the best. Hopefully they
Don't want to keep them waiting.
Yeah, hopefully they don't take too long to get back to you there.
Luke went to bed though, so I don't think we'll be able to do this job today.
Tomorrow. It gives you more time to find a lockpicker.
Yeah, if I can be around tomorrow. I'll be a bit busy soon. But he's got folk with him, so I won't have to do much.
That's good.
In a fucking boat. Kenzo's on the casino boat too, apparently. Wouldn't be surprised if they got word that I was getting out and waiting for them. They did last time. Joke's on them, they'll have a gun. The other two go to sleep?
Yeah, they did.
Heard something rustling over in the bushes over there. I'm not sure if it's a person being a weirdo or a rat or something.
Remind me what it was that Chrissy said exactly.
And Jack said they deserve to die. Or they got themselves killed or something like that.
That's right.
If I remember correctly, Jack was saying that it was purely DiCenzo's fault.
Yeah?
I mean, he said the opposite, really. Yeah, Jack would never blame someone for their own death. People that he cared about, that is.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Playing a game on my phone while we wait. There's nothing we can do, dude. We just gotta wait. This is always the worst part of the time, waiting to be released. I'm checking telegrams one more time. Yeah, DM the bot. Only because Peaches and everyone's waiting for us. Peaches and... who did she say? I need to let my... who's this? Oh, Boone. Peaches is here waiting. Okay. This is what I say, man. Like, we're waiting, like, people are waiting for us to RP with them. And we literally can't do shit about it. We can't go, like, we have to get off, dude. Like, you know. It's inhibiting so much roleplay, man. Is what it is. Like, I got a dinner to get to in like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, so I won't have a, like... I've only got a select amount of time to get out and actually RP. You know, it's like, it's really annoying. Really, really annoying. What does it do exactly? What does all this waiting do exactly? I don't know. No idea.
Anything?
Nope. Boone's head in the bed though. That would be good, Dan. That would be really good. That'd be sweet, actually. Yeah, like, everything I complain about can be fixed, you know? Like, I don't complain about shit that can't be fixed because there's no use. But I mean, you know, there's something that can be done. Make things better. No, I'm gonna talk about it. This is how I feel about it, at least. Like the clothing. No, I don't... I always talk about Rockstar with that, though. Like, that can be fixed. There's no way. There's no way... like, they've left Red Dead, though. Like, there's no saving that. I'd really... The clothing gets me tilted a little bit, but, like, I understand there's nothing we can do about it. I just like ranting about it. I think it, you know, it's funny sometimes. Like, I like laughing at myself sometimes. And the clothing rants are hilarious, in my opinion. But it's like, man, they actually, like, I do mean a lot of the shit I say about the clothing, dude. It's fucking ass. I actually have... I'm thinking about making a new outfit, but I really like this one. Like, how long did it take us to find this outfit, man? A long time. Like, this looks great. You can do shit like this that is really good. And then you have the pink leather jackets, the fucking white fur on jackets, the fucking leather bootstraps, the leather fucking pants, the BDSM fucking clothes. Like the guy, the BDSM bandit. We need to find him again, actually. He was hilarious. Didn't even speak. He was just funny to look at. Like, tell me why in a game set in 1899 or something, whenever it was set in the story. We're not talking about Wild, but the actual game itself. Why the fuck is there pink and purple coats and like pants and shirts and shit, bandanas fluorescent fucking clothes, man, like it's 2010 and everyone's tie-dyeing everything. Everyone's tie-dyeing their pants, their socks, their fucking dog, their cats, their mother. Everyone's tie-dyeing everything. It's not 2010, man, it's 1899 or whatever the fucking time period is. There's no pink and purple. Like, there's some of it, but the fucking clothing is saturated with fucking fluorescent colors and leather. Horrendous. And I swear to God, if they ever make a sequel or another Red Dead game and the clothes are the same, I can't do anything about it, but I'm gonna be angry. GTA 6, dude, I already know they're gonna ruin it with shitty clothes. All those dumb brands they have. Guppy. Whatever it's called, Guffy. Guffy jackets. Like, they just rip off, like, clothing brands, but they don't even look like normal clothes people would wear. Know what I mean? Like utter shit.
They really do like taking their time.
Yep, I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Can I perma? I feel like permaing actually. In
That's
Siska.
like a little treatment.
I'm kidding, I'm not. I would never perma. My only perma condition is... I don't know. Kidding. I already permed the Rat King and I feel bad about it. I wish I didn't perma the Rat King. "35 minutes past release date. Release time." Don't shout her out. What are you doing? Okay, now this is a little shit for. Totally crop top. Oh. Look, man, everyone's going to sleep because it's taking too long. I hate this. I hate this. Did you like my poem?
Yes, it's very nice. It's not really a poem, but it's funny.
Just telling the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Pip's got a poem here.
Yeah, he does.
Whoops.
His poem is actually really good.
Maybe I should change that note to everyone but Pip.
Yeah, maybe.
He's talking about eating a cat here, though. I like the part about Big L's wench, though.
It is pretty good.
I don't have a notebook to fix this.
I think you can buy one.
I'm not spending money on a notebook. Someone will probably rip it down before Pip sees it anyway. Let me out of here. Past my date. Let me out. I'm expired. What do you got if Peaches goes to bed? Ordered.
You wouldn't happen to have any lures or worms on you, would you?
No, but we got a river lure from somebody. I think Jack has
who
it.
hasn't? Yeah, of course. And he's asleep.
I know the deputies bring you lures if you ask for them.
And that's true, but they can't even come to pick you up, so
That's
why
fucking
would they bring a
true.
lure?
I don't know. I don't know why they set my release time so late if there's no deputies to come and get you. always a hassle. I've been on good behaviour in here too. I only beat up 2 people.
Only.
Yeah. I'm sure Zip and Jack got way more than that.
Yeah.
I guess the Edwin thing, but I don't know about that. Or do they?
I don't know.
I think they would have added time to us though if they did.
True.
I hope they're not waiting until I'm out to do that. Can you imagine if they did that shit?
That would be terrible. And cruel.
I have a feeling they might though. I think that might be funny to them.
Of course it would be funny to them.
Oh, that would make me so... not even angry, just sad. Hurry the fuck up! Ever felt like you're missing out on something?
Mm-hmm. Every time I come here.
It's not that late.
No, it's not.
There should be some of them. I hope this isn't the day everyone decided to just cause chaos. That being said, Valentine still exists.
That's true.
We should burn that town down again. Half of our problems would be solved. Bella, when are they releasing me? It's been 40 minutes. What?
Don't make him too angry.
I think the guards would want me out sooner. I complain about us doing so much shit in here. And then when it's time for us to be free... nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
40 fucking minutes. I'm starving. I wanna ride my horse again. I want a gun. Be out of this place. I'm sending another aim on.
Yeah, go for it.
It's going to 10 minutes now, every 5 minutes actually. I'll show them. I'll teach them not to keep me in here 40 minutes after I'm meant to be released.
You did send a message to the marshals, didn't you?
Yeah. Why is she telling me to hurry up, you little shit? Peaches, you little shit. What is this, dude?
James, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to sleep.
And I got fucking Peaches sending me a telegram screaming in a telegram somehow. AGHHHHH. I guess that's
Oh, okay.
Tell me to hurry the fuck up.
It's not even.
It's not my fault. I told her that. That's what that's what I've been telling her for. That's what I've been telling her for 5 telegrams. There's 5 replies, and she hasn't done it yet. She just keeps screaming at me, telling me to hurry up. How do you scream at someone through a telegram?
I don't know. I guess that's a talent.
She's finding out a way how to do it. I can imagine the tone just looking at the letters.
Yeah, you can just hear her voice.
And it's annoying me, just like she was doing it right here.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
How am I meant to hurry up?
I don't know.
I'm doing everything that's in my power to get out of this shithole. And she's doing nothing.
Don't worry. You'll get out of here, and you'll be able to do everything. Everything.
It's just fucking ridiculous. Not as bad as last time, though. I had to wait a whole nother day.
Oh, God. Yeah, I hope that doesn't wind up happening, because that sucks.
I'm gonna start pulling hair out. I'll probably be in here and see you again before you're out. Make sure Jack doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright.
Stay safe out there.
See you, Alice. Get me out of there. I'm gonna swim to the fucking mainland. I think it's not possible because of the rules. You're not allowed to. But I think it's mechanically possible if you had like 5 of those tonics that make your stamina go up. Kept like drinking them. I don't know if you can drink them while swimming though. I don't think you can. I had a feeling you maybe could be able to. It doesn't look very far, but it really is. Like, look at that. You'd have to go from here to here. It's the shortest. Or maybe here to here. That looks short. Looks shorter. Yeah, probably here to here. Oh. I don't know, we'd need a measuring tape. On a horse, yeah, but good luck explaining how you have a fucking horse. I mean, you wouldn't have to explain it, it'd be against the rules anyway. Come on, guys. We've got 13 minutes until I can get local transport anyway. I haven't got a response, but that's, you know, it'll be an hour then. Oh, this is hell. We're waiting on transport out of here, boredom. I'll send the Afghani Admiral Andrei Ahmed Ali to pick you up with the... What is with you and this shit? But it depends on when if the marshals get back to me. I mean, last time they didn't. I mean staff, I mean a support bot. Last time they didn't get back to me, so I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can't even see if there's a boat coming. Then we'll lose our money. I was one step ahead. What do you mean? Fog. Yeah. The weatherman. Power gave the fucking guard saying there's a riot. It's just James Kelly sitting at the docks waiting. There's no one else here. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's fun getting transported by deputies. But I'd rather just get out if they're not coming, because we've got people at we've got people at Saint Denis waiting for us. And I don't like keeping them waiting. We're not having RP here or anything. There's no reason for us to still be here. You know what I mean? Like, there's people waiting on us, ruining their time as well. I don't think the Seafaring Brigade is on their way, dude. No one's coming to save us. We're trapped in here forever. James Kelly's now a lifer. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. James Kelly should be saying. Is it a reality TV show? Fucking horse? Nope, it's a cannon. Yeah, boredom. They'll keep us in here until we stop being a Jack Claude. I miss that chatter. Why doesn't he come back? It was fun. He was either an actual idiot or a great troll. Either way, he was very entertaining. Oh, is that the boat, dude? Or was that just a magic lantern? Was that the boat? Go ships, man. Go ships. Fuck off, fog, so I can see. Feels like Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. Come on, guys, let me out. Sea turtles. Oh. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Hurst! 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 Ah, finally.
God, for fuck's sake. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me make one thing clear. The next time I get repeated telegrams on the telegram line from you, Peaches, and the guards, I'm adding additional days for every fucking telegram I get.
I can't stop the guards from sending telegrams, and I don't know anything about Peaches.
Well, then don't give them a hard time. And I already told them.
It's been an hour.
It has not been an hour.
It has been an hour since my release.
11:30 Eastern time.
No, it was
correct?
11.
Okay, the last thing I saw was 11:30.
You got the wrong information then.
I blame the marshals. All right.
Peaches is sending you telegrams?
She sent one on your behalf to be released, and I told her to not send another one again just because there's too many telegrams coming in all at once, and I don't want other people getting mad if other people starts doing that.
I was at least waiting 20 minutes beforehand for another one.
The first couple were fine. It is a very busy night apparently. And,
Yeah, I figured that.
There's a few specific deputies that I need to correct on. A telegram being read does not mean a telegram has been responded to.
Yes. Yeah, I was awaiting a response.
I don't have your telegram number, so I
put it in there.
Okay.
NB240. Nice boobs 240.
Of course, that would be your telegram. How much you pay for that one?
Free. I got lucky.
I don't believe that.
I could come up with something better if they let me choose.
What would be your dream telegram number? Or at least the letters.
FH. Or FG.
FH?
FG.
FG?
Fastest.
What?
Oh no. QD.
Oh, quick draw?
Quickest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Shoot the cock off a bee in a flower garden.
Yeah, you know, I don't think quick is always better in many ways.
Yeah, it is.
including that. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're quick, does it mean your aim is actually good? Because your aim could be shit. You could be real fast.
You have 6 bullets to hit him once.
I've seen people not be able to hit the broadside of a fucking barn, so, I mean, that's not really saying much.
Well, usually if you're drawing on someone, they're within 5 meters or 10 at least.
Okay, I was shot at by somebody that was definitely within 5 feet of me, and they definitely didn't hit any of their shots. So trust me, there are people out there that are that bad.
I mean, I'd tell her to ask somebody, but... Is this the new method?
It is my
Just
method.
fucking shipwrecking the boat?
I don't want them sinking out in the water.
I mean, well, I don't think that's seaworthy anymore.
Well, no, it's fine. They can.
I gotta go
they
see
pull it
Peaches.
up.
She's been waiting here for so long. She was blaming me for not being released. Go figure. I'm gonna
Is
tell
that
her it was
why
all
she
your
might want
fault.
to tell the telegram? It's not my fault.
At least she came and got me. Everyone else was just
more.
fucking reading my telegrams and just not sending anything back.
That's correct.
Assholes.
I had to come from all the way out in Armadillo, so that is why it took me so long.
There's not who else.
Is there a specific time?
What was that?
It's not Peaches.
No, that is definitely not Peaches. I didn't see her. There were some people at the telegram office, but she might be around there.
Better go. She went to sleep and go kill her in her sleep. That's a joke, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. She seems to care enough about you to send a telegram asking for you to be released.
No, we're not friends.
No?
No.
Okay.
I'll make it clear.
Okay. I mean, I'm not asking what you are. I wasn't implying that you're friends. I just said she seems to care enough to send a telegram.
I mean, we're not more than friends either.
Okay.
She's just Peaches.
It's just Peaches.
That's it.
Just Peachy?
Yeah. No, I don't give a fuck about Peaches.
Okay.
At all.
But if Peaches gave a fuck about you, would that change anything? Or?
No.
No? Okay. Good clarification.
Oh, that's awkward.
How did you sneak up? I was waiting right there.
Hers has a different method.
Oh.
She just shipwrecks the boat on the beach.
Oh. That works.
Well,
Hey.
I need to go get a gun. Where's your friends?
They're close. They went because it was taking so long.
I was not taking. It's not my fucking fault.
You were taking real long.
Alright, take care.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Look, my horsey was waiting for me.
Aw, that's nice. I think they're at the clothing store.
Okay, I need to get a knife and a gun.
Okay.
I need to head out west.
Yep. We got a wagon. It's our wagon.
Okay.
I'm really tired.
Too bad.
Where are you going?
This is the general store where you buy a knife from.
Oh, yeah.
You know how I needed a knife? Yeah.
Right.
And a hammer. To be honest, stabbing people is better than hammering them. That's Jack's thing.
They are still up.
Hey, James is here.
Yeah, who's good? What's your name, fella?
Victor, we met several times before.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
How you doing?
Better now. They kept me in there for an extra hour.
Jesus
We noticed.
Started throwing rocks at guards, and they told the law to let me out.
Irene, I'm gonna be heading to bed here. I'll give you deputy real quick. So.
Alrighty.
See you later, James.
Appreciate it, fella.
Good night.
Irene, come get your horse, son.
I can't. I'm on it. Okay.
You need a couple bucks in there?
Howdy.
Hey, James.
Howdy. Just got out of the Hooskow. I need to pick up a Navy revolver if you got any.
A Hooskow? Yeah.
It's called Prison.
Yeah, I know what a Hooskow is. Thank you for the lingo breakdown.
Thanks, anyway.
Question for you, Veron. Do you happen to have any Navy revolvers on your person?
Not one in stock. We have new ones.
Would that be fine there, sir?
What is it?
We don't have any in stock, but we have new ones that sell for 200.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect.
Alright, we'll get one from the back.
Give us just 1 second. Hopefully, your stay wasn't too arduous there, Mr. Kelly.
It was pretty arduous considering I got pinned with an attempted murder I did not commit.
Ew.
Howdy.
Oh no, that will definitely do it. I did,
I just see to the customers. I'll quit billing up at the counter. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, feel free to take a look in the cabinets, though.
Sure.
Sure.
Did hear about the, unfortunate, mishap of the rest of the others being brought to Sissaka as well. Have you read the
Yeah.
newspaper at all?
I have, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go talk to a few reporters, actually.
Second.
Yeah, you know, there's
Just a friendly chat.
There's just some reports, you know.
They left out the two parts where we fucking gunned down the law. Twice.
Well, do you expect them to really tell the story of the other side? We all know journalism is very one-sided.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Kelly.
Tell me about it.
And trust me, Taipei has been on the other side of that before.
How much is a ivory grip again? Pearl, whatever it's called.
I believe an ivory grip is $50, 60.
Peaches, you have $6.
Yeah, I got money for you.
And how are we doing, Miss Peaches?
I'm doing alright. How's yours?
Doing well. Doing well.
What's this for?
Victor gave me some.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So,
I'm keeping 50 of it.
Thank you very much for the tech colleague.
How long will it take you to put the pearl grip on it?
Now that we live here, it's a pleasure to meet you, official.
Shouldn't take
pleasure
too
to meet you
long.
too. Don't make yourself a
Just
stranger, alright?
Oh no, we'll definitely be coming by once I got a little more money under my belt.
Oh, stop it. You don't need money to come here. We've got some nice tea upstairs if need be, damn it,
Well, much obliged. This is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure
Be well,
to meet you,
everybody.
Be well.
Good night.
Good night.
You doing a slash me or are we standing here awkwardly?
Should they try to get you for an attempted murder that you never committed?
Alright.
Yeah. I was there. But apparently because I didn't tell him to stop. It was my fault. But I wasn't even present at the shooting. I don't fucking understand it. They were just real mad.
Jesus.
I ain't too fond of this. I blame them.
Okay. Who was one with the that arrested you?
Marty Malone.
Of course. You know, he was doing a lot of boastfulness inside the city, you know, a few days ago. Talking about how he was cleaning up the streets and had the audacity to ride by and shout past the fucking store, you know? I feel like he wants us to try to go ahead and shoot him just so I can prove a fucking point. But I feel like this is going to be a waste of bullets.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the, yeah, thanks for the service. I'll see you two around, yeah?
Yeah, very much so there, mister. Be well,
Take care.
I don't know what I said. It was a yawn. It's a yawn.
Howdy. You leaving deputy here?
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, it's a pony.
You're a pony.
We want to take the wagon back there?
Yeah, where's the wagon at?
Over by the telegram station.
You're right.
Does anyone have a lasso?
Yeah.
Can you
Smack it on the ass.
Be free, deputy.
Okay, let's go to the wagon.
How's everyone else in there?
Some of them are doing alright.
Some of them ain't.
Yeah, I had to do a bit of it. Had to talk to Jack a little bit, and he should be fine now, though.
Oh, good, good. I worry about him.
You do?
Yeah, I like him.
Interesting.
The beautiful wagon.
Why is it interesting?
He hates your guts.
What? He does?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do.
You do?
Tumbleweed.
Alright.
Your bass asleep?
Yeah. He said he might be awake with it.
Why did Victor
Later.
give me money?
I don't know. I took 50 of it. You said I could take however much I wanted.
Could be a bumpy road. I know train tracks, alright?
Would you mind dropping me off in Rhodes?
You going to sleep?
Yeah, it's so late, James.
So?
I'm so tired I can't stay up late. I'm an
You're
old
ridiculous.
lady.
Crazy.
No,
We
you're
have to
crazy.
wait for, like, you know,
Yeah,
an hour
that's
and
true.
15 minutes.
Yeah, that's not my fucking fault.
Yeah, it is. You could have swam.
Also, Deputy said, stop sending her telegrams.
Stop sending
No, yeah, stop sending them, because I think I sent about 10. The guards were sending some, and you sent some. And she was real angry about it. She said the next time that happens, she's going to put me in for longer. So I said, what's stopping me from pushing you off this boat and letting you drown? So it's just me and her. I'm kidding, I didn't say that.
Alright.
They give me criminal threats for even hinting at the fact I'm gonna punch them. I've been in there for so long, I didn't want to, you know.
How long were you in for?
I don't remember, it was a long time.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
How does freedom feel?
Good. I have a bank job planned.
Oh, speaking of which, you want to do a bank tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing it with no guns, just tomahawks and bows and such. It's gonna be the first bank job without guns.
I don't like that idea.
Well, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's gonna be fun though.
Who you doing it with?
Jabaz, Casey, Bayo, Rebecca, and me.
No, I need to plan a job with my folk because I need to take the whole cut.
Why?
We're doing something in Sisika. I need money.
You can have my part.
I don't think that's gonna work out, Peaches.
Why?
They're gonna see you with bows and they're just gonna open fire.
You don't believe in me?
I mean,
I knew it.
fucking coyotes.
No, I knew. No, the coyotes believe in me.
Give me a second, I need to go shout at some dogs from the back of this wagon.
Can you just bark at me, Peaches?
Use a dog.
We got a nice parking spot.
It is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sounds like James don't want to do it.
Yep.
It's disappointing he's so scared. What a little fraidy cat.
I think you really woofed it this time.
Really
I see
gave
what
him
you did there.
pause.
Sometimes I see dogs and just get really excited and have to establish dominance.
Fair enough. Did you stare him down back there?
Yeah. They stopped chasing the wagon. And what are we stopped for?
Dropping
Me?
her off.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
What's the point of waiting there? You're just gonna go to sleep.
I honestly don't know.
It's real pointless. Standing at a dock for an hour.
Welcome.
I'm probably not
Okay,
gonna be around tomorrow either.
Why are you not gonna be around tomorrow?
I have to look after Boone. They're gonna hang him.
No, they're not. What? Why? Really?
Yep.
Are they threatening to hang him, or are they actually gonna hang him?
They're actually gonna hang him.
Jesus. Does Jabez and all them know?
It's alright, I'm gonna shoot the rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I
all
think
know.
throwing knives might be better.
I can't throw knives, but I can shoot the cock off a bee in a flower garden.
Oh, okay.
You ever seen a bee?
And, well, yeah, but
You ever
I
seen a
don't
bee's cock?
do much at their... No.
Exactly. They're so small you can't see them.
Oh, I thought you were
You
gonna
know
say
a lot
you already
about
shuts
that?
it off.
Oh. Would have been better. Okay, goodbye.
Wait, what?
See you, Peaches.
Goodbye. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Go fuck yourself.
Sleep
No,
well,
thank you.
Peaches.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, well, everyone had to go right when you were getting out. So.
I don't know how. I told everyone the same time and they all got so confused.
Well, we were all here yesterday. Sitting there waiting for another 45 minutes. Whole group of us.
Really?
Yeah. You want to come up front here so I can hear you a bit better? I'll make a stop up here.
Okay.
I can hear you real well back there.
Could have just spoke up.
Oh, all right. That works. Well, I'm not Jabaz, obviously. So I probably don't know as much as he does, but what were you in there for, exactly?
We're gunning down deputies a fair bit.
Alright.
I mean, we're going after the Chenzos and they just kept getting involved, so we had no choice, really.
Yeah.
And then, that Shady Bell, one of them surrendered after we gunned down all his friends. Put his hands up and Jack shot him anyway, so we got attempted murder.
Oh, when's he getting out?
14th, I think.
Jesus. You the first to get out?
Aurora was.
Aurora, alright. She's already back on the run.
Really?
Yeah.
Go figure.
Oh, well, we don't want you coming out alone, so. You know, the Chenjas have,
You know what the Dick Chizos were doing on the boat?
over on the casino boat?
Yeah.
When we were there?
Yeah.
Well, they might be planning some sort of event for the weekend. Maybe not them specifically, but I know Dahlia is supposedly working events on the boat, and there's a re-grand opening this weekend.
Interesting. So she's working with the Chenzos.
Oh, I'm sure she is. We caught her last night actually policing Saint Denis. She had a couple of guys at gunpoint in an alley, and myself and Rebecca here were. Oh, I didn't introduce you to Rebecca here. Jack.
Howdy.
Rebecca, Jack.
Hello, nice to meet you.
My name ain't Jack.
James. I don't know why I get you two confused. You look totally different.
Apparently I'm a lot like him. No, she had a meeting with me and Jack and everybody, and I told him not to trust her. She was a two-time and serpent bitch.
Yeah.
And they all said no, we'll give her a chance. And I said give it a week.
But he said you had a meeting with everyone. Who's everyone?
Everyone in my outfit.
All right. And they wanted to give her a chance?
Yep.
Hmm.
Jack has a soft spot for women.
Isn't he the one that cut her throat?
Yeah, but he, you know.
That was after the fact.
Even after that, he still, yeah, he wanted to keep her around so she could sing.
Ah. Yeah,
I
she
don't
ain't gonna be singing when we're done with her.
Nobody understands it. Every time we've had a problem, it's usually Jack and his cock.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, she also shot myself and Rebecca up last night. Her and her group now, her little posse.
Well, yeah, now I've just resorted to killing every lady that even talks to Jack.
Probably doing him a favor.
We had a fella named Jed, we still do, but he ain't around much. He used to handle that, but since he's gone, I need to really, you know, take his position a little bit. Take his role.
Hey, Becca, don't talk to Jack, all right?
You can talk to him, just don't flirt with him.
Oh, all right.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I mean, whatever happens after that is out of my control. So she's what, police in Saint Denis, so she's at Chenzo or with someone else?
From what we've gathered, she's got her own group now.
And they're policing Saint Denis?
Yep.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, we were on top of a roof, and she had these two guys in the alley holding them at gunpoint and telling them, don't come back to Saint Denis tonight. You're not welcome here. You know, they're horse thieves, I guess. And they stole one of their horses. I mean, is it strange though?
And they're banning them from Saint Denis.
For the night, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, everything we imagined would happen actually is happening, so we're not too
when
surprised.
Sam gets out?
I don't. He's not responding to any of our telegrams. Nothing.
Jabas
we're
is out.
waiting. Oh yeah, Jabas is out. I mean, everybody but Roscoe and Sam's out.
Roscoe ain't out either.
Nope. Is it left here? No, straight.
Yeah. Well, yeah, straight.
Still learning the land, so.
So you're gonna rob a bank with bows and tomahawks?
You know, I think it's a very poor idea. I told them that. I voiced my mind. That's a poor idea. Because they're not going to care what we have. We're still robbing a bank. We're still having a hostage, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just putting you at a massive disadvantage.
Yeah, and then Jabaz is, you know, oh, I'll chop them up. I rather have a tomahawk and a knife in my hand in close quarters. I'm like, yeah, until you run into that goddamn pump
that
action.
Fucking little
pump
shit.
shotgun.
It's falling to pieces without my guidance.
Yeah, it's Peach's idea, and he wants to go with it.
I'm gonna go wring his neck and smack some sense into him, I think.
Well, do it soon, because it's tomorrow.
Okay. That might be a problem.
He said he might be around later, but he wasn't sure. He was taking a nap.
I hear that every day. I'm just taking a nap and then you don't see him until the next day.
Mm-hmm. You never know with him though. He's all over the goddamn place. What were some of the names, Rebecca, of the people riding with Dahlia? Maybe he'll recognize some of them.
Juan, James Brown, Foley, what was the name? Chi-Chi or something like that?
Chi-Chi, yeah.
What do they look like?
One is Oliver look-alike.
Mm-hmm.
One has a big old poncho and what was it, a red, no, a big old sombrero and a red poncho, red and green poncho, something like that.
Red and black poncho.
Red and black.
And then like a big beige-looking sombrero.
Yeah. And then Foley was bald, right? She was bald. Was a bald female. I don't know what she was wearing.
Yeah, bald female. Very light complexion, freckles.
And they're from Saint Denis.
Well, they're patrolling it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, watch out there. Is it straight or left? I think it's straight, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
just straight.
it goes straight or left. Straight's quicker.
We'll get there eventually.
And straight here. So left, 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 left.
So straight here, turn left. Okay,
Yeah.
Which
well,
one?
Yeah, because there were 4 ways. I couldn't just say left, so it's
Shit.
straight.
I mean, this is a long way.
Gives him more time to talk, all right? Not Jack.
I wouldn't say this
There's
is
a
a long way, though.
There's a fella in Tumbleweed who's been waiting for hours. I hope he's still awake.
Pretty good. Okay, well. All right, if you got a shorter way, then you tell me.
We already passed
Somebody's
it.
waiting on you. All right. And I'm assuming we're going the fastest way right now.
Yeah.
What were you thinking through the canyon?
No, you went straight to bend.
Yeah, but that bend comes around to this ramp anyway, so
I
you're
think
just
it's
going
quicker.
around the mountain. It's not.
How do you know?
Because you come around this way.
You live here?
I've been in the crossing for 2 years, so yes.
You live here?
What, out west?
Yeah.
Blackwater.
Do you live here?
I know the crossing like back of my hand.
Yeah. But do you live here?
I don't live out in the west.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I live in Blackwater.
Exactly.
But I know all the parts, and this was...
Mm-hmm.
I think we're talking a matter of seconds, though, all right? So, no big deal.
You've been here for 2 years, lady?
Yes, 2 years.
What have you done in 2 years? Actually, no, I think the bed I've been here for 2 years, more than that. How do you know Sam and that?
Well, through Michael, I met him on a mining trip.
You
It's
ride
fairly
with
new.
him?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You ride with him?
I think that's to be established.
Interesting.
She has been.
I've been the past few days.
Where do I go here? Straight?
I metagame algebra. Yeah. Just follow the railroad for a bit. Where you shitheads? That's alright. It's fine. I already knew anyway. What have you been up to while Sam's in prison?
More or less gathering information. Been going around, taking tabs on a couple people we're trying to right who did us wrong. Such as Max and Craig and Dahlia. Just gathering info, because everybody wants to wait on Sam here, but he's taking his sweet goddamn time getting out of there. So really we're riding around with our thumbs up our ass staring at these people. But in a way I kind of like it too, because it's putting them as puts them in a false sense of security. You know, they think we're not worried about it, but we're it's coming.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Last time I spoke to Sam, he was ready to murder everybody.
Yeah, Sam. I mean, do I go left or right at the train here?
Left.
Left. All right. Sam. From what I gather, we took care of all the law that we wanted to, that Sam wanted to, and everybody wanted to.
And get onto the road.
On the road. All right. So I don't think Sam's gonna want to necessarily target law anymore, but who knows?
No idea his own.
We have other problems. You know?
I would not target law. If you're going to, make sure there is zero way they can say you premeditated it, because they've been slapping charges on left and right. Start going after law again, you'll be right back in there for longer. You're right up here, right here.
All right. Yeah.
I've been attempted murder for someone getting shot that I didn't even see or hear about.
Sounds like law.
Yeah.
We follow this all the way around, right?
Yep. Yep.
All right.
I get a right here.
All right.
This is Tumbleweed. Just right into town. I'm gonna stop at the stables quickly.
Alrighty.
There you is.
Howdy. Took him a while to let me out.
I'm just fucking much. A little entourage. It's covered wagon.
Yeah. Sam's Club.
Want to take a step inside the saloon?
Sure.
What you doing on cigarettes? I'll get you a pack if you need it.
I've got too many cigarettes.
How about a whiskey?
I could do with a whiskey.
You gonna be good out here, James?
Yep.
All right.
Are you lot still going by the name Sam's Club?
No. You want to hear
Changed
on me? Yeah. We're the unhung and glorious bastards of the 9th Cavalry of the Revolution.
Okay, hold on. Just simplified.
That's our name.
Just something that isn't fucking...
The unhung and glorious bastards of the 9th Cavalry of the Revolution.
I'm just gonna call you the circumcised. Wait, that's not what unhung means. Something smaller than that. That's too many words.
That's just... That's what we've come across. I mean, really, it comes down to what Sam wants once he gets out.
That's worse than Sam's Club.
No, it's not. Don't say that.
It is. At least Sam's Club is only 2 words.
Well, we're just going to end up being called Sam's Gang eventually here. But that's where we're at right now.
I'm just gonna call you the unhung.
The unhung. Fair enough. Take it easy, James, all right?
Yeah, you too.
How's your stay in Hotel Siska?
It was alright. It wasn't as bad as last time.
I caught myself a little bit of a few day sentence.
Yeah. I heard you've been riding with Boone.
As of late, good folk, as I'm sure you know.
You gone to sleep?
Yeah, oh yeah. That's why I sent you a telegram. Now, listen, I don't. Boone sent you a telegram directly, and I don't know how much he's got pride enough to admit, but we're in rough shape. Most of us up in Siska for God knows how long, I think. A few of them got release dates 3-4 years from now. Monty, he still don't even know. You know them gun auctions?
Yeah, I was told you held one up.
Yep. Deputy fucking marshal out here on his lonesome. One of those things, a little too nice to give up. Got us all in bad spots. Now you know what Boone's looking at. He gets roped up for anything, right? I don't know if he'd ask you directly. He may not. James, I'm really gonna need your help with him for at least a little bit till our boys get out.
Rules?
I mean, hell, right now it's just me and him.
Yeah. I made that fellow a promise.
Tumbleweed ain't so bad. We ain't see a whole lot of law out here, and most of us roped up. I doubt they're really hunting us too bad, but
I already told him I'd be helping him until his boys get out, or he don't get hung.
yeah, well, it'd be appreciated.
You ain't gotta ask me.
Yeah, I know I really don't have to.
I got a bank job coming up after that. And a few things to close up for the boys in Sissika, and I'll be entirely free. In the meantime, I'll be hanging around here.
Oh, yeah, I leave the greater aspects of the talk to Boone there.
Yeah.
He's got ideas of sorts.
Yeah.
Tumbleweed.
I'm gonna go and enjoy my freedom. If you want to come with, you're free. But yeah, I've only got a couple hours. So.
Oh, I understand. I want to throw back a whiskey, eat a hot meal, and catch some sleep.
Yeah, sounds good. Might
Good
see you
seeing you.
tomorrow. If not, maybe the next day.
Yeah.
I have some
Take
shit
care.
to do tomorrow, so I'll see if I can hop in for a bit. Take care. So I don't know if we can help Boone, man. I mean, we can ride with him. We're not riding out on people. We can do that. But if it's gonna be so awkward, dude, if they just decide they want to go out and ride on someone, and like James Kelly has to go, yeah, well, you know, you know, and say that annoying bullshit. Howdy, miss. Howdy. Hello. Miss.
Take care, Kelly.
See you, Wes. His horse's name is Boots. Yeah, I know. Can you hear me, miss?
John came home from war this morning. He found his wife, she wasn't there. The cold, cold feeling crept through his bones. We found a note at the bottom of the stairs. So I'm in love with your brother, oh, I found a preacher. And I'm in love, and I'm heading for the south.
No idea.
Boy, you're fine, but I've changed my mind. I'm boarding the next train out of town. John flew into rage like thunder. He brought his fist down and he cracked the floor. He thought it broke from the way he screamed and he rolled and he headed right back out the door. So I'm gonna find my brother, goddamn this preacher, and I'm gonna put him underneath the stone. When the oak trees are so tall, the mountains feel small. I remember the wrath of my storm. John crashed in with his pistol crying. It was just before the dawn. He took out his knife and he carved out the light of the future in the eyes of the Lord. Strung him up high, silhouetted in the sky. Let the ravens pick him to the bone. The lawman came by and turned down his eye, not to gaze upon the brother of John.
That'd been great, meme trick.
That station platform was empty and quiet. She waited for a man who never showed. With the noonday sun was high, a crack in the ground. She felt the lump rising. John swept from behind, put a gun on her side, said, "Baby, well, why I came home? It won't take you life, won't look into your eyes when you see I killed a man that you love."
Yeah, Baba, it's been you know.
Here for Mr. Malone trying to shave my head, so I may have attacked him and they put me in there. They didn't shave me though.
You have a spare canteen?
Sure. You need anything else?
No, that's it. Appreciate it. You doing anything right now?
I was just talking to Mr. Lancaster at the saloon, but other than that, nope.
Who the fuck's Mr. Lancaster?
Apparently his uncle invented the Lancaster rifle.
Is that right?
Yeah, trying to wrangle a cow they drug into town by accident.
I'm gonna have a word with him. Let him know the Litchfield is better than a Lancaster.
He works at the saloon. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it.
Alright. Howdy, Creamer.
Did you get out of Sisika?
How did I get out?
Just when?
A couple hours ago.
Oh. Well, congratulations.
Took me an hour.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sure everyone was busy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're doing well.
Anyone in here by the name of Lancaster? What the fuck? Control your fucking horse, you prick.
Why would you say that?
Your horse nearly took mine out.
That was not my intention. I do apologize. Are you okay?
You know what I'd do to your horse if it killed mine? The first public beheading since 1700.
Of the horse or me?
The horse.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Mr. Kelly, you're fresh out of Siska.
Yeah, no shit.
Why are you bleeding?
It's called hunting. Anybody seen a fella around here called Lancaster? Pardon?
You have a problem with him?
It's fucking Kelly.
Who is you?
What do you look like that, James Kelly? What happened to you, man?
Oh, I remember you. You've been gone for fucking years.
Yeah. How the hell you been?
Oh, you want the fucking long or short version?
Yeah, I think, I know a thing or two.
You think you know a thing or two?
Yeah, apparently.
You folks mind taking this conversation a little bit further away? We got the doc working on some.
You mind shutting your fucking mouth? Who are you?
My name's Deputy Pruitt.
Who do you think you're talking to? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, fella?
Alright, let's we'll
Who's this little shit think he is?
go over there. Come on, deputy. Unnecessary, man.
I'm pretty sure we're the law. That's who we are.
Deputy Slacks is It's not. It's not the time.
James, this Lancaster fellow works for me.
Yeah, all I wanted to say to him was that Litchfields are much better repeaters.
I'll let him know. Personally.
That's literally it.
Signed by James.
Who the fuck is that deputy back there? I ain't never seen him before. Actually, I want to talk to him.
Come on, James. Hey.
I'm not gonna do anything. I just got out of Sizika. I just want to talk to him. I'm gonna ask him a few questions.
Wait right here. Don't worry.
No, I just wanted to have a word with him. Is that illegal? What's your name, fella?
My name is Deputy Elliot Pruitt, Mr. James Kelly.
Ellie what? Ellie Prune?
Elliot Pruitt.
You're acting like a fucking prune.
Oh, I'm acting like a prune, am I?
Yeah, real prick.
Oh, yeah, I'm acting like a real prick. You're the one standing in front of the doctor's office talking too loudly, sir.
Is that a fucking crime?
No, it's just very inconsiderate as fuck.
Is being inconsiderate a crime? If being inconsiderate was a crime, I would have been hung years ago. Too bad it ain't. So let me just raise my voice a few octaves here, so the fucking doctor can hear me while I'm having a conversation.
You have to say, to be honest.
I know you don't care. That's precisely why I'm talking.
Come this way,
Oh, you,
or else you'll be
like
arrested
yourself
for
a lot, I
public
see.
disturbance.
It's real nice.
I'm disturbing someone by talking. How about this? I was disturbed when you kept me in Sisika for fucking an hour.
Working a patient.
Yeah, I was disturbed when.
Life is real hard. If only you didn't do bad things.
You're a doctor, but it's not gonna stop me from going in there and kicking you in the mouth. Be quiet while I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
I was real disturbed when you kept me in Sisika for an hour after my release date.
calm it down. That's
Come on,
she's
Mr. Kelly,
treating,
this
she's
way.
treating Marceline right now. Let's just
It's a bit hard to have a conversation if I can't talk in the doctor's office when he's standing in front of the doctor's office.
Well, I told you right here. I'll bring him. That way you can talk to him over here. Mr. Kelly, why is there anger, violence in your blood right now?
Because you kept me in Sisika for an hour after I was meant to be out.
We didn't keep you in Cisco.
And didn't respond to my fucking telegrams.
You have to understand, at times we're really busy. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm a very important person.
However, if there's anybody to blame, it's yourself for being there.
You remember that conversation we had in the cells? How you pinned a fucking attempted murder on me that I didn't even see or do?
You were there. You were part of that group that got in a shootout with the law.
Who said?
You did, and the lawman identified you being part of the shootout.
How do you know he wasn't talking about someone who looked like me?
Well, clearly from your testimony, you said that I tried to stop it.
How do you know I wasn't lying?
Because James Kelly doesn't lie when he gives his word.
That's right, that's the right answer. You still didn't fucking believe me, did you? So forgive me for being a little bit harsh.
It's hard to pick and choose when to be violent and not when you got involved in a shootout.
I don't pick and choose. I am just violent. All the time.
Exactly. So you have to see it from our perspective. Mr. Kellerman gave the law a week to sort things out. Honestly, it came off premeditated.
And
Like he was trying to make an example.
what'd you
out of
do
it.
with that week we gave you? Seemed to us you were just walking around with a thumb up your ass.
I don't know much about it. I just read the reports.
Yeah, well, you know, at least we stuck to our word. We said a week. It was a week.
Exactly. So that's why you got the charge.
Okay.
And now I hope you never go back to Cisco.
Yeah, me
Hey, don't
too.
hold on to that hope too much, Slacks.
Who the fuck is this kid?
It's not a kid. That's Deputy Pruitt.
How old are you?
Great deputy.
How old are you, Mr. Kelly?
21.
Oh, 21. Well, I'm 31. Nice to meet you.
Holy shit.
Wow,
Respect your
holy
elders.
shit. Wow, yeah, it's real fucking surprising, ain't it?
It is. Well, I hope you die of old age soon. Have a good day. The life expectancy in the West is like 25 or something, so I think you got I think you got a few more years left in you. Maybe you should choose them more wisely and not provoke me. With an annoying fucking tone. Holy shit, I wish I was deaf. Go fuck yourself.
I will tonight if I'm lonely.
I hope I didn't come off as rude there, I'm just really surprised. I don't even think we need a gunfight to gun him down. What are we doing? We're meant to be staying in Blackwater. I feel like we have to leave after that scene though. Let's go to Valentine, eh? Alright guys, chill out. Chill out. What the fuck, horse? What the actual fuck? Should we keep riding this horse? Yeah. What are you saying AO for? Hey Frank. Yeah. The horse didn't jump, it's not my fault. The horse is meant to jump. There's, I feel like you get angry at a lot of things that are in character. I can never tell if you're trolling or if you're actually angry. I can never understand it. It was a weird interaction. I liked it. I thought it was fine. No, I mean, there's a doctor literally trying to work in there, and James Kelly came over screaming. Of course I tell him to move. Ran about one for veterans. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I don't remember 90% of my rants. What was the line? I really don't, meme trick. I know this won't fit the vibe, I just want to listen to this song again. This is my favourite song at the moment. Oh, yeah, boredom. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty good.
How you hating on me, but you know that you can't do no better. Bitch, I'm rocking Gucci, Louis, and my Fendi polyester. I just hit a heist on niggas, now they saying my name Lester. I make bitches break down on me and they do it for their pleasure. VV's on me, iceberg on these niggas, I might change the weather. She say fuck me, I say no bitch, cause my other bitch get wetter. You a rat, you snitching on your niggas just to get some cheddar. I can get you gun, I swear to God, with money and a ladder. How you lie to me and you say that you got my bag, homie? Bitch, you lucky when I saw you out there, have my strap on me. Be 100 with me, nigga, you don't gotta act funny. How you love me, but you say you wanna fucking bag on me. It's your homies that's gon' snake you, you can't be for certain. Do a show and then I get 10K and close the curtains. Hit a jet step on these niggas like I'm Curry Irving. How you talking money, but you know your pockets hurtin'. I might spend a bag on Fendi and take your little bitch to Wendy's. When I'm riding through the city, know I gotta keep that blicky. No, I'm not a fucking killer pussy, but you better not tempt me. If you up and pipe up on me, nigga, then you better get me. If you don't, I'm spinning back and I'm lighting you up with semis. How you hating on me, but you know that you can't do no better. Bitch, I'm rocking Gucci, Louis, and my Fendi polyester. I just hit a heist on niggas, now they saying my name Lester. I make bitches break down on me and they do it for their pleasure. VV's on me, iceberg on these niggas, I might change the weather. She say fuck me, I say no bitch, cause my other bitch get wetter. You a rat, you snitching on your niggas just to get some cheddar. I can get you gone, I swear to God, with money and a ladder.
The only problem is it's really short. It's like 1 minute, 20 seconds. Make your songs longer, damn it. Literally repeat verses in a chorus and you can't make it 3 minutes? What is wrong with you? Yeah, it's a one verse song. It's still good though. I kind of like how it's short because it doesn't really get repetitive. Usually I have a favorite song for a week, then I find another one, and then, you know, I don't know if anyone else has that, but like, I'll love a song, and I'll keep listening to it. I'll listen to it so much that it just gets boring and I hate it. I always do that, dude. Okay. It's my grandma's birthday today. Well, it was her birthday last week, but we're going out for dinner tonight, so I've got family coming over now. I just got a message saying that they're on their way, so I'm gonna end the stream here. They might be staying over on the weekend since it's Friday today. They might be staying. So tomorrow's gonna be Saturday for me. I don't know if I'll be on. If my family's over, I won't be streaming. If they ain't, if they leave, I will be. It's Sunday. We should be back. Should be back on Sunday. So that's 2 days. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Rainbow Six is free this week. I might install that actually. That could be fun. Yeah, we gotta do a bank job. Rainbow Six would be really fun for a variety stream with the gang. I'm not playing Cursor, dude. I'm not playing fucking Cursor, man. I'll find some on the raid, though. Who's streaming right now? Barrett's streaming. Alright, there we go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's fun. We're finally out. We're finally out. I wish we could stream tomorrow. I'm gonna see if we can. You know, if my family wants to stay over, I'm not gonna kick them out, you know. Even though never mind. We probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll see what I can do, though. Appreciate you guys, though, and have fun. Say hello to Iceman. And I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully, if it's not tomorrow, it'll be the next day, for sure. Appreciate it. Get out of my house, I want to stream video games. I need to get back to my pixel life. Also, fuck you, meme trick. I forgot to say that. Make a meme. Do your job.
Disconnected.